Oh, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you're doing very, very well. Mi scusi. Would you look at that? Where is my stinker? Yo, Skill. Instructor Nublet, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Today, before I forgot what I'm doing, I'm instantly skipping the battle pass because it's going to be turbo. I'm instantly skipping the battle pass things because otherwise I will forget. What a nice reminder. I know, right? What a beautiful, nice reminder. Okay, let's deal with this. Activate chapter, thank you very much. And if you are into the battle pass, I would recommend to do the same thing, right? With 8 remaining stages, Kulva. Purchase stages, 4 days only left. If you cannot finish it, this is the right way to do the things. Because I'm not going to be finishing it. There is no chance. Activate chapter, active. Purchase battle pass. Yes, give it to me with stages. 15,000 gold. Yopterai. That is expensive pleasure. That is expensive pleasure. Okay, we have everything. Everything is completed. Beautiful. Now, do we have points or we don't have points of the battle pass? Battle pass vault. What we can buy here? 1,600 points. We have all camos. We have customization and everything. Okay, understood. Greetings, fellas who just tuned in. I hope you are doing very, very well. Crew members. They don't have brother in arms, do they? No, it doesn't look like they would have brother in arms. Crew members, any 3 per account. I don't really care about that, and I have everything over there. But bonds isn't really that much worth it, so let's take whatever crew member. Congratulations, I chosen you. Tommy Parker, give it to me. After that, let's deal with Marion. Congratulations, welcome to the club. And we have 400 points, and for 400 points we could get bonds. Thank you, I appreciate you. Done. GG finito. This account is set. And this account is done for this upcoming battle pass. Oh no, I need to claim the shit. I need to claim rewards. I almost forgot. Wait a second. First of all, items for tokens. Okay. We need to claim the equipment setup for sure. It depends what do you want. Everything is depending on you. I am taking the turbo. Why the heck not, right? We have everything over there. Good. And now we want to claim the loot overall. Katusha, you sexy beast, greetings. Looks like your hair needs retransplant already. Type elite here for more information. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you are doing very, very good. Okay, now for the things we can claim. Let's claim stabilizer. Let's claim that. Let's claim that. Actually, let's claim hardening. We are okay. Now we need to choose the all bits that we can take from the battle pass, right? Because otherwise I'm afraid they will be gone. Penguins 4, thank you very much for 87 months. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, how are you doing, my man? And thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Gotpack, you are fucked. Gotpack, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you are fucked beyond belief. I am so sorry and congratulations, but you are fucked. I mean, honestly speaking, it's GG finito. I know you are a big boy and you are going to be alright, but you are fucked. Skill, you sexy master. What I'm done? You haven't done anything. Everything is completely all right. What I am saying that the challenges will beat the living crap out of your soul, my man. That's what I'm saying. It is going to be quite journey. You know that, and I know that. But you are a big boy. You should be okay. Everything is going to be all right. Everything is going to be all right, my man. You are a big boy. You are a big boy. Everything will be okay. Done. Done. Claim. Okay. We are done with this battle pass, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need to think about it. We claimed all the loot and everything. That's it. Thank you very much. See you never. Now let's deal with the main account before I forgot as well. And then we can start our journey. We will be playing with for ratings of the pretty much loot box tanks. It's going to be an interesting one. He is getting cancelled. He is fine. Good day, skill. I third marked Udes. It was hard, but I love that tank. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is amazing. Done nothing yet. He's so... But soon epic suffer. Everything what got back does is a suffer, okay? So, I'm marking Levhash, and if I die as punish, playing 8.8, I want to cry. Panther 8.8, if we are talking about the tank destroyers, that's quite a journey. But once again, you are a big boy, you are going to be completely fine. Oh, wait a second, I forgot to remove the drops from the tags. Drops done, drops enabled done. Okay, this is removed. Reminder to use your battle pass points. Relating tanks from the loot boxes. Okay, everything is okay. Everything is set. Also, hi YouTube. I hope you are doing very, very well. Give me a second. We are skipping the battle pass stages at this point in time before I forgot. And I would highly recommend to do the same thing for every and each of you if you are into the battle pass, right? If you care about the goodies and obviously if you have resources for that as well. Yeah. This season, I played so much on the other account, it is crazy. So I did not manage to complete Battle Pass for a very first time, but that's understandable and that's to be expected, right? Okay, first of all, items for tokens. I think we are set on this account, just to make sure. Are we set? Yes, we are set. Good. Battle Pass Vault, so the same situation goes over there. Let's get a couple of the crew members. It is okay. It is okay. Thank you very much. Give me bones. Good. And now we need to claim the loot. I heard also he's got all loot box tanks without opening boxes. I also didn't open a box. Do I get them as well? Yes, you are correct. We got the tanks without opening the boxes. That's the other thing. No one asked for it, but we have it. So we need to figure out what are we going to be doing with this, if you know what I mean. I do not know. I do not know. I don't think it is that harmful at this point in time, but I need to reevaluate my life choices and what am I going to be doing with them, you know? I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure, but at this point in time, I am not overthinking too much. It's not the time for overthinking, right? Mark them, of course. It's not necessarily bad idea. It is not necessarily a bad idea, my man. Not necessarily bad idea. I don't have any booklets. What the actual F? Would you look at that? None of the booklets. Interesting. Okay, claim. Done. On the main account, we have absolutely everything done. GG finito, fellas. We don't need to overthink about it. We have tokens for points. Everything is set. Everything is Gucci. We don't need to F our brain with that. Let's move instantly to the press account now. Scarcat, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 55. I am pretty sure I haven't seen you in quite some time. Or is it my imagination? Or is it my imagination? Scarcat, sexy beast, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And welcome back. Welcome back. Godpack, once again, thank you very much for host. Penguins 4, thank you very much for 87. I very much appreciate you and see you very, very soon. Also, Katusha, thank you very, very much for everything. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just play them normally, boxes are over. Yeah, I think so as well, but in the same time we will have a conversation with the YouTube as well. Pretty busy with work. In a couple of days, can't play for 2 months, I'm away. I knew it, Skarkat, I knew it. I knew it. You were not very active lately, but it's okay. Yet Chieftain, which I told you yesterday, it was good, made me broke my monitor in a half. Delma, oh really? Oh really? So who was right and who was wrong and which monitor is suffering the most? Tell me. Tell me, my man. Which is right and which is wrong? Who is right and who is wrong? Huh? This is the question. Congratulations, mate. You figured out the Chieftain experience. Excellent. Excellent. From the tier 10s, we have 2 tier 10, MBT and Chieftain. From the tier 9s, we have Vercingetorix and VCS 6.6. And from the tier 8s, we have a whole bunch of the tanks. Which one to start with? Let's start with a less popular tank, okay? Let's start with a less popular tank for ratings. Let me think. What from the tier 8s we had? Tier 8 Polish Tank Destroyer. Ah, Pancernik and Medvěd. Pancernik and Medvěd. Give me a second. Czechoslovakian and Polish, right? Czechoslovakian, Pancernik, and Czechoslovakian, where are you? Medvěd. Medvěd. Okay, those are the tier 9s that we have. From the tier 8s. What do we have? Turm tier 8, and that's it? We have only Turm tier 8. We have only Turm tier 8 shitter. Yes, okay, so let's start with a Turm. Let's start with a Turm. I played with this vehicle quite a bit. I have a YouTube video pre-made on this tank and everything, but it did not impress me too much, with all honesty, okay? With all honesty, it did not impress me too much. One more thing to say. One more thing to say is that mod pack will be released on Wednesday. You will be able to get a mod pack, actually Thursday, let's call it Thursday. So we can have that in the title as well. Mod pack release on Thursday. Beautiful. Done. We added up a bit of the information. That's very, very good. Excellent. So it's about the time. We had plenty of the people working for it. You will see everything yourself. I don't know all the features. I kid you not, fellas. I do not know all the features. Can you imagine that? So let's see. Let's see the armor module. This is what we are going to be doing, right? Armor module 270. Oh, yeah. Nothing too crazy. Where the frontal armor goes over there 230, but overall mainly 270, 260, and lower plate 200. Not a really horrible situation, is it? And you can potentially ricochet into this tank, but it doesn't look that horrible where the armor goes. Suyak, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And 300 hits, yes sir. We are playing with a tank with a standard loadout, okay? Let's test it out. You know, I must admit, I was excited to play with the tanks, although once again, I really want to highlight that this kind of release of the tanks is bleh. It's no bueno, right? But now when event is over and there is and we cannot influence anything anymore, we can check it out how they look like. Time to begin the journey. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Kula Ado, thank you very much for 2 years of support. I very much appreciate you. Skill best World of Tanks streamer. I'm proud of you, man. Keep it rolling. Much love. Thank you very much for your kind words. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I started playing with a Turm. Not bad. I'm really enjoying it. Tonight, very nice. Very nice. I don't think that this tank impressed me, to be completely honest with you. I don't feel like this tank left a huge impression on me, like absolutely amazing tank, right? Although we had one game in the Himmelsdorf where we were brawling like crazy bitches. Blah, old greetings. How are you doing? Greetings, King. How's the new Mu tank? This is a new Mu tank? What did I miss? I bought the boxes because I assumed you would play them after the event. Muhahaha. Ethereal. You got me, my man. You got me. I watched your video of MBT and I gotta say super strong players will abuse it, but to be honest, there will be 5 to 10% player base who can do that. Less than that. In my opinion, less than that. I think that is straight up the toy for the extremely good players, Fluffy Super Unicums like. I don't think it is going to be... The thing is, releasing tanks like so, right? I am talking about the... about MBT like. They are extremely unforgiving for the players that do not know what they are doing. And for players that are ideal, let's get real, there is not many players in the percentage who are ideal. Starting from that, it is strong bitch. It is strong bitch. I truly think that this tank will end up where the index rating goes 4.5 to 5. I'm talking about the MBT-B. Kilvia PL, thank you very much for 44 months. Thank you. My honest opinion about MBT, that good players will do better with a Foch B. Foch has better speed, survivability, armor penetration, gun handling, reload time. So you would say that Foch B is better than MBT-B? That's what you would say? Because I honestly think that the Foch B is significantly more situational tank than IMBT. Absolutely, I think T57 is better than MBT. Okay, I see, I respect that. I respect that. To be honest, I don't think MBT deserves more than 4 stars because it's very situational tank. You can't play it in every situation. Maybe I need to play more with it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Because I personally think that the tank is very powerful. And yes, it matters of the player skill level, how the player is performing and whatnot. It definitely matters. It's not like every and each mother trucker will be able to make the tank work. This is not what I am saying, right? So that's my attitude towards this. Does that mean you didn't even buy boxes on your own account to mark the new tanks? I haven't bought... You need to understand one thing, that as a content creator, I am getting boxes for free. So I had a chance to get 500 loot boxes, most likely on 2 accounts. So 1,000 boxes, but I refused it. It's just not the right way to do the things in my humble opinion, right? That's one thing. The second thing is today, whenever I logged into my main account, I have seen that tanks has been given to me, even though I have not asked for it. But Wargaming just simply gave automatically all CCs the tanks that CCs missed, which is fair play, I guess. Fair play. I will need to see how it looks like. How many boxes you open at 0? Players don't give a fuck about the loot boxes, they just bought it. It's always like this. It is always like this. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I have 2 MBTs on the other team yesterday. When I was tier 8, we had none. They could literally clip out every single tank in our team. We lost. I can imagine that. Not even those 10 free, I did not claim it free boxes. On main account I had 3, which I opened, right? They were for playing randoms, and on my other account I opened it maybe 7 or something like this, right? Those are the ones which were completely free. All new boxes tanks you get as a gift, yes. This is the whenever you are CC, you are getting the shit for free, yes. Why should I use battle pass points now? You should use battle pass points now because battle pass is about to be done, you know, it's about to expire, right? Keep this in mind. That's why you should consider it. Keep the tokens, use the points. Keep the tokens, use the points. How do free-to-play players get bounty equipment? From events? From events. Use battle pass points till June 4th, yes. Eskel, how often do you play Leo 1 and when approximately will you play it next? Not anytime soon. I won't be playing the Leo 1 anytime soon because at this point in time my goals are very, very simple. It is to raid the loot box tanks and to raid the tier 8 vehicles, right? So keep this in mind. This is my goal and this is what I am aiming for. I have a question. Since you have the videos for all battle pass tanks pre-made, why don't you do a video and some low tier shitters for a second channel? I have this covered and I know exactly what you are saying, but Vesco, you do not know what am I doing on the free time, or I supposed to say off screen. There is a lot of things what is happening what you do not know, personal life and whatnot. So it's not as simple as you may think it is. My job is not only streaming and YouTube. There is a lot of things involved into all of this. A lot of things, right? So I wish to say, sometimes, you know, there is so much job that all I want to do, I want to go and watch TV. You know that feeling? Vatozan, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. 21 months, ready to marry. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Irvin, yeah, it's going to be a very hard thing for him to do that challenge, indeed. Yes, it will be hard, and only English in the chat, my man. Greetings, Kill, chat, mods, you sexy bees. Greetings, Black Death. I hope you are doing very, very well. Meanwhile, beautiful game, 3.8 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, solid ace swanker, 4 kills, definitely not a game to complain about, and 102,000 profits. I still think that this tank is more likely the TES 5 level or turtle level that you go in front and you try to play aggressively, but that's only me. I think you played MBT-B before the nerfs? No. No, Mad Hunter, no. I did not play it before the nerfs. It changed nothing. I played with it one day before event came live, and that tank wasn't received. That tank did not receive any nerfs at that point in time. I had the final version of the tank. So no, that's not pre-nerfed version or something. Yes, on the test server or where the super testers were testing the tank got changed probably multiple times. I'm aware of that, but I played with the final version for sure. When Turtle and Swiper had a child, it was Turm. Kind of. Armor is weak in my opinion. Speaking of this tank, everyone penetrates it. I understand. Why would you say so? Could be that armored compared to Swiper or less armored? Less armored. Swiper, in my opinion, has more armor. In my opinion, Swiper has more armor than this. Please kill, and which tier 8 vehicle is closest to the Leo from those you're gonna play now. From those I'm going to play now, I think there is pretty much identical tank to the Leo one, but it's in the tier 9. It's called Eric Concept. Check it out, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, sort the tanks by tier 9 medium Germans, and you will see Eric Concept. They can nerf MBT because it's not a premium tank. Now they are not going to be nerfing MBT. They're not going to be nerfing MBT, fellas. Think about what that would bring to sell the tank in the questionable loot boxes, right? In questionable loot boxes. Speaking about the luck and how much money you need to spend on it, and after that nerfing the tank. You know, this is the closest way to fuck up the game, and this is the closest way to pretty much fuck motivation of World of Tanks players. This is GG. You know, it doesn't work this way, my man. That tank won't get nerfed. There is no bloody way. Oh, he still had one. If you are doing things like this, you know, you are releasing powerful tank and after that you are nerfing it, it's just game over. And you know, there is no doubts in my mind that those boxes, a lot of people purchased those boxes, right? And that's fair play. Me, from my side and from my point of view, as a content creator with values, I think we have done everything properly, and honestly speaking, I think we are Gucci and we are fine. I showed everything what I physically and possibly could about it, right? From the mind tricks that gaming companies can use to not open the boxes myself and not to be part of this. My heart is okay. I'm feeling completely fine, you know? I just feel like I have done everything in my power to deal with this, right? What would you say? Would you agree with me or would you disagree with me? Not reviewing the tanks, making not making videos with the vehicles, not opening loot boxes. I think I have done absolutely everything properly. You know, I can sleep calmly. I don't need to overthink my life examples and whatnot. I am feeling completely fine with what have I done. Fair game, but Wargaming doesn't care. It's not about Wargaming. Why do you think everything needs to be about Wargaming? It's about me. It's not about... Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, gaming companies doesn't have feelings, you know? Sure, they don't care. Sure. Until the game is profitable, they don't give a shit, and there is nothing bad about that, right? Did you play Pancernik? This is the first tank we are playing with, and we are trying to figure out how it looks like. So far, it looks actually alright. So far, it looks okay. I'm here for only a cheer and ship picture. Good day, everyone. You're welcome. 3 mission packs sounded like a great idea, but damn, time gating into 1 mission per day. It's so annoying, only week to do them all. Here you go. Did you open boxes offline? No. I did not took boxes whatsoever. I haven't took the boxes whatsoever. I could go this way to open boxes offline, but I felt like it is hypocritical. You know, I know that I'm going to be getting tanks anyways. I can get tanks if I'm asking, right? This is I feel like it's hypocritical thing. I will take it. I will experience it myself. I will get in-game resources and I am going to pretend they are fucking holy Jesus Christ, you know? I think this is hypocritical straight up. So, I don't see the point why would I do that, and hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. 3,100 damage, 4 kills, it's okay. We played well, we did everything properly. Next. You're not forced to buy anything, it's your choice, and you do or do not, but also remember people have paid for the content and services of the game. But also remember people have to get paid for the content and services of the game. What you are saying, are you talking about the content creators or are you talking about the game itself? Because sure, company needs to make money and content creators needs to make money as well. People who are doing that for full time, and it's up for content creators to make a decision. Do they want to take a hit monetarily, or they do not want to take a hit? I took a hit personally and I'm completely fine with that, right? Des, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for host. How was your vacations? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Also, Military Police 69. Nice. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, mate. Do you think Wargaming will launch Mirny mode again during the Halloween? I have no clue. I honestly do not know. It was beautiful, very, very nice. I'm expecting for some spicy pictures in DMs. Murad, if you don't mind how much you spend to hair transplant, I want to do the same. Murad, the price is different for everyone. For me, it would be around 3,000 to 4,000. But at this point, you cannot see how it is looking like, right? Because it is recovery stage, so that means I am losing the hair at this point, right? It is not how it will look like. It needs some time to regrow back, right? It's just how it goes. At this point, it is a shedding phase. To the certain extent, you can say, you know, it's like a bloody swan. From the you are starting everything as a bloody muddy mother trucker, and after that you are coming back with a humongous wings and being able to F up everyone, right? So you can say it in this way. And if you want to talk with professionals, which is literally free, !lead here, the first link, you can contact them and you can talk with them, right? Keep this in mind that Elite here is the biggest in the world. You are not going to the bloody basement questionable quality or something. They are the biggest in the world. Keep this in mind, my man. Keep this in mind. Yeah, I agree. It's your choice not to do anything against you, Skill. You're a great guy. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. And once again, I understand this, Stapa. And whenever we had... or Stara, whenever we had the explanation video, right, I said exactly everything there, right? I said absolutely everything over there. This tank has, I can tell you what this tank has. And what is very important about this vehicle, the penetration with the gold is amazing. Not gonna lie, it is amazing. Why use battle pass points? Because only a couple of days left until your battle pass points will disappear. Points, not tokens, I repeat, points, not tokens. I noticed that Herhor hasn't updated Mark of Excellence data for a month. Do you know why? Good website where I can check top players by Mark of Excellence. I have no bloody clue where you can check out players by Mark of Excellence. I honestly do not know. I truly do not know. I do not know. Lurker shared that with you. Here you go. Why use Battle Pass points? Because they are expiring soon. I have been making quite a big money with this tank since penetration is pretty damn good. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad, honestly. So we're speaking about this tank. Wargaming released it on the Discord, proposed changes to the airfield already. They are taking feedback in consideration so quickly now. Very happy about it. Well, you know, considering about the loot boxes which we had, maybe there is some new employees working in the company as well, considering how much they should have made of this, right? So, yeah. You're not number one in the list, shame. I don't care about being number one. Trust me, I don't care. Laska, greetings, my man. I hope you are good. You know, Nut Pengo, there was a time whenever I cared about Mark of Excellence, and there was a time whenever we had a title number one by Mark of Excellence in total. I don't care about this for many, many years. We have been there for probably 7 years non-stop, and I'm okay, you know? I am ready to give my throne for someone else, and considering that I'm not marking Arthas, for me it's irrelevant. Skill would have to mark Arthas to me #1. I don't really care about that, you know? Once again, not my thing at this point in time. When we get these boxes again, Denver Gaming sold enough of them. The people who want to spend more and outweigh the people who do not buy. Once again, even by the basic math, I would say that those boxes were more successful than other ones. Maybe not Christmas ones, but I think they were very successful. This is guesstimation, you know, this is me thinking about it, because it takes so much money to get all tanks, and we have a lot of collectioners who will want to do that. Hello, thank you for your content on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm beginner in the world of tanks, and I would like to have your opinion. How many battles circa at any tier from tier 5 to tier 7? I do not really understand the question. You mean how many games you need to have in order to move from tier 5 to tier 7 or what? What is the question? We probably don't care, but there are my final thoughts about MBT. The situation when this tank is very powerful in the game is very, very rare, because it takes a lot of skill to make this tank work. Usually people make on clip of damage and die, but impact on the game just by existence on the field is huge, because people are avoiding this tank, and you end up with a situation where heavies are going to the mediums just to flank and avoid MBT. That's fair play. Thank you very much for sharing your experience. Thank you. Afternoon, Baboon King and chat. Greetings, Prince Charming. I hope you are very, very well. Turm so far feels actually okay. I would not say it's a bad tank. For now, it feels definitely okay, fellas. To get skillful enough to move up to the tier 8. OT2, you do not need to fuck your brain with what others will say about you. It's video game. You got the tier 8 tank, play with a tier 8 tank. You got the tier 9 tank, play with a tier 9 tank. You shouldn't go into the game in consideration as, oh my god, what others will say because I'm not that good. Oh. You say, fuck you, it's my game, I do whatever I want, you know? So don't F your brain, play the game and enjoy yourself. You should not be ashamed to play a fucking video game on your free time. That's the truth, right? Do more what you enjoy, right? Simple as this. Is it a fair play? Is it a fair point, fellas? Tony Ramada, thank you very much for 44 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I see MBT-B in my Kapaza, or does it a nyom bouncing their double shells with my turret? Even if you're a tourist in the game, doesn't matter, you're a tourist or you're not tourist. You need to enjoy yourself whenever you're playing the game. A skill I usually watch on the YouTube, I think Turm is like Swiper that trade armor for mobility and higher base camo. Thank you very much. Oh, Trey, greetings, welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. The thing is, Viper cannot hit shit, right? This tank can. This tank gun handling isn't horrible or isn't bad, right? And it has 400 alpha damage as well. You know when will be next 50% discount on equipment and consumables? I have no clue. I do not know. I honestly do not know. I have no clue. Hello, recent fiance. Your comment on 022 is on point and made me think a lot. Warpunch, I am just honest. This is how I think, right? Andre, greetings. Na Texas, I see you. Have you ever considered using speakers instead of headphones for streaming? Or it's just not good because of the potential echo? I don't really care about the speakers. I mean, I do not even know how it would look like, to be completely honest with you. And I did not consider it. I don't care. You know, for me, I don't even feel this headset. I've seen Rus servers so many more new and innovative ideas regardless of the world events. Would you be supporting of Wargaming following suit some things Lesta has done? I haven't done any diligence about the Lesta because I don't want to put my hand over there. I'm not interested. I don't care. It will swiftly go from gaming in the Rus server to whatever else. So I don't even check it out. I'm not interested. There is a comment for that, exclamation mark Ru. I would compare GST Turm to XM57. That's a great question. That's a great question because they are pretty similar, but I think this one is definitely more armored, I would say. E28 prototype or this tank, hard to say. Hard to say. There is something you don't have command for. Yes, exclamation mark naked. Or do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Would you look at that? Okay. Do you really want to play Tier 6 or Tier 7 light tank and get matches with a Tier 8 that can mount CVS? Doesn't really change anything. Whenever you are playing Tier 6 or Tier 7s, you are either grinding tank or either you are playing the tank that you are enjoying, right? That's a very, very, very different thing, if you know what I mean. And yes, you are correct that Tier 8, but Tier 8 light tanks are miles ahead of the Tier 6 or Tier 7s. That's a fact. That is a fact. What the hell is this? This is a new loot box tank. It is a Tier 8 triangle. It feels like a bloody hybrid between the... Not maybe hybrid, like XM57 I think is the closest tank for this one. Hold on. How are you doing? Very, very good. Thank you. Would you say XM66 is closer to Turm? Yes. The XM which hits for 400, not the one which is hitting for 650. Tier 8 Tech 3 Italian would be closest, I think. I disagree because it doesn't have an autoloader. This tank doesn't have an autoloader, so I don't think this is even a fair comparison, if you know what I mean. I don't think it is a fair comparison, but that's only me. I fear for 57 more than GST. I still can't penetrate 57 reliably. GST is much easier. That's not the XM that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 66F. Right? There is two XMs. There is 650 alpha damage one and there is 400 alpha damage one. I'm comparing it against the 400 alpha damage one. What is your opinion on GST? It's pretty good. I would say most likely 3.5 to 4 so far. But we need to play some games. We need to play some games. I got this tank for free and I think it's Kaku. Okay. I'm going to cap the base. Fuck it. I'm too lazy to chase this bitch because he will kill Art. After that, he will fuck off like this. I'm going to cap the base. Chat is very active, sure. Give me this tank for free. Pass wave, everything for free, right? I see how it goes. I see how it goes, my man. I decided to wait until 30th of May to play Chieftain since I was aware of people targeting who were playing with loot box tanks during the event. I want to save my sanity from this. That's fair. That is fair. Bish, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Love to the mods. How about love to me? Unbloody believable. Ado, greetings. Let's do the comparison, shall we? Let's do the comparison over there. XM66 compared with a Turm. So, both of them has 400 alpha damage. XM has a bit better DPM.
Oh, yeah.
And a bit better aim time, but it has worse gun handling. Plus on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, the speed is actually the same on both of them. Pretty much it's the same shit, right? Although XM has better view range, although Turm has more camo, right? Now speaking about the armor. XM66. XM armor is looking like so. Lower plate is pretty much paper, 160 all over the board, plus on top of that you have cupolas, and in the same time you have this weak spot. Plus I think you can get penetrated around the face, which is not really the case. Now comparing the Turm, right, against the XM, which would be American XM gun, good. This is how it is looking like. 200 penetration, lower plate, upper plate, good luck penetrating that, and good luck penetrating this. So now, looking into the armor flat out on the paper, right, I believe it's no-brainer which tank is better armor-wise. Turm is looking definitely better, plus it has better gun handling, right? Now, looking into the gold you can get penetrated over there. There's a 50% chance that you are going to get penetrated into the face, right? And even if you are shooting into the gun, the chance is even greater. Now, if we would compare the XM, right? XM is doing better against the gold ammunition, right? Compared to the Turm. That's for sure, because Turm can be penetrated here. XM, you still need to aim for a weak spots, right? Unless obviously the penetration is going higher, and even then, even if we would take into account 340 hits, it's still, there is some red dots, right? And with a Turm, if we are talking about the 340 hits, then it is becoming complete paper. So if you would compare those tanks in this way, in certain situations, this tank is better. In certain situations, this tank is better. Mainly, this is better against the lower penetration shells. Hopefully, that makes sense. Does it make sense what I'm saying, fellas? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Bish, thank you very much for 19 months of support and for 5 gifted. Is it you saying I love you skill? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. 2.3 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. Beautiful. Let's go. So theoretically, XM has better turret. Against the higher penetration rounds, yes. Skill today battle pass points finished not today. There is still a couple of days left, but I am warning people beforehand so people will remember. Not everyone will log in into the stream on the last day whenever battle pass points are valid, right? So my mission is to warn people beforehand. Hopefully that makes sense. Would you trust the armor of the Turm and go make pressure, or just sit in the back and use the camo? I am playing with this aggressively. I'm playing with this tank aggressively. In my opinion, XM is better DPM, better holding against the gold, bigger weak spots on the head. And let's not forget the paper hull. Is MBT-B totally OP in Unicum hands? I think it's very good. Is it OP? That's another question. We will play with that tank. We have made a video of MBT-B as well. Would extra hit points be good for aggressive gameplay? 130 extra hit points, I don't think it's a deal breaker, honestly. I don't think it is a deal breaker, with all honesty. If you haven't seen, fellas, today's YouTube video with MBT-B, I would highly recommend to check it out. I have made this video day before loot box release, and that tank is fucking sick. That tank is sick. Especially if pay attention at the first CS63 that we are going to be meeting in the game. Pay attention at that, gentlemen. CS63. He will love it. Does the new Ensk play like old Ensk? Not quite. By the way, what is your opinion on the big Ensk? I like it more than a small Ensk for sure, and I made a map review video as well. If you haven't seen that, type exclamation mark maps. You would be surprised how much of the information you can find there. I got rushed by MBT. I quit the game alt F4 before he even kills me. Well, that's your problem in a way, right? That you got pissed off on the game to this level. Right side in the big Ensk is unplayable. Everything is playable. I think it is playable. Oh, блядь. Mistake. I made a decision to make pressure in front and I cocked it up. On the flat ground once again, I can't do anything in this situation, but I very well deserve that. Can't complain, that's me responsibility. Is Viper or Turm? Hard to say. Hard to say, honestly. Swiper is different because the gun handling is shit, so you need to be way more aggressive, but with a Swiper you have more armor in my opinion. Grom will fuck up anything like that. Sure, that was a mistake from my side. Said MBT would be nice content. What do you mean nice content? Because I have this tank, Wargaming gave it for all content creators, right? Wargaming gave it for all content creators. Where the mark of excellence goes, we still can't mark it. I still haven't made a decision what do I want to do with it. I didn't, but I know today I received a tank. Seeing you playing this, I have it on my main account. I do have it. Every NHCC got the tank, right? Imagine MBT-B was in the new campaign instead of the loot boxes. Someone donated 1,000 subs for Godpack. Now he has to mark Levhash Arta. He has to mark significantly more than Levhash Arta. Godpack is fucked. His summer is ruined and he will never look into the streaming the same way. Plus on top of that, whenever he farts, there is no sound. It is... So, you know, well deserved, well deserved. He deserves all the success he has. He deserves all success he has, my man. 1,000 subs is insane. It is ludicrous amount. But it truly is. It truly is. Truly is. Do not know how to raid this tank yet. I do not know how to rate it. Skill how I do improve with versatile medium tanks. You need to figure out what you are doing wrong. And the tank is not equal for a tank. So, it very much depends on the situation, sir. Which tank are we talking about? Skill how your hairline is going. At this point in time, I am losing all the hair over there, and it is completely normal. As you can see, there is pretty much no hair left over there, and it's normal. This is a shedding phase. For the next 3 months, I will look like a half-peeled chicken. It's normal. The hair will return back around September. Around September, we should start getting more hair. That's information, right? Turm is very situational. It's weird. It is weird. You want Kadita shedding both of us. Both of us. New headset? No, not really. 1.1 thousand damage. Good. Next. I don't think Turm is broken, by the way. I'm not considering 4.5 or 5. I'm not considering that, by the way. Don't hear regarding question annoy you. I am completely fine with that. I know people are interested, and you know, if I chose to be sponsored by the hair transplant agency or clinic, or call it however you want to, that means I am aware of that. We are going to have a lot of questions about this. And you know, in the same time, I am kind of example of that as well. I am feeling good with nevertheless what is the hairline. I can be a fucking Homer Simpson with 2 hair over there and I would be feeling fine. But I know that not everyone feels the same way, and some people are feeling very sad when their hair is leaving, right? So, person is not equal for a person. I just arrived. I know you rating box tanks now. Do you like the term? I got it from the 3 boxes mission. Congratulations. I don't mind it, but I don't think it is the best tank in the world of tanks. For now, I'm thinking around 3.5 to 4. And fellas, if you want to talk with the professionals, if you are not feeling too great about your hair situation, type exclamation mark elite. Here first link is referral link, right? The second link is for a YouTube video how everything is looking like, right? You can check it out yourself, and I can guarantee you that it's not painful. But you can see everything from whenever they are taking blood to conversations to whatever else. It is interesting stuff. It is quite an interesting stuff. I want other boat. I want less here and thinner. Good, very good. Hi, Skill, from Panam City, Panama. Greetings, my man, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. No little shit. Oh, yeah. Too aggressive. I'm dead. I'm not happy. Too aggressive. You can see that it's easy to overestimate the fucking powers. That is me cock up. I cannot play aggressively with this. I need to hold the position. What we learn from all of this is that it is fucking brain dead to move in front. You need to hold the position. And it's going to be significantly better. That's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Everything is completely fine, right? No complaints, no regrets. It was bad play from my side, for sure. Hey Skill, hi chat, what do you recommend spending battle pass points on? I personally took 2 crew members and 200 bonds. That's what I took. If I would have enough points, I would take 3 crew members. Do you know the ratio between Tech 3 tanks and non-Tech 3 tanks? Do you know the ratio? It's not a hard thing to check it out. If you would go to the index page. Let's see. In total, there are 905 vehicles. If we are talking about the premium and premium matchmaking, we can see that there are 345 premium tanks and there are 38 preferential matchmaking tanks. So more than half of the tanks are premium. Plus, we need to keep in mind the reward tanks, 71 vehicles died. There could be whatever else given for free or something else. So yeah, not that many. Regular tanks, 490. This is your ratio, my man. You can always use the index page for that, right? Skill 1 question that is not related to the World of Tanks. Do you watch basketball by any chance, considering Lithuania in general? Do love it. I don't care about the basketball. I'm not your typical Lithuanian. I don't care which team is playing. Is it Žalgiris? Is it Rytas? I don't give a shit. I just don't care. So, you are right. You are right that Lithuanians are very into the basketball, but there is exception to every rule. Skill Turm playstyle is like XM66, not sure yet, I'm trying to figure this out. Should rename the game World of Premium Tanks. At this point we have more Tech 3 tanks than premiums. So not yet, but we are getting there. Tomorrow I can expect IS-3 to face the M1 Abrams in the game. We are not even close to that level. We are not even close, my man. We are not even close. Not even close. Couldn't agree more. I was just curious about the stuff outside the gaming. Yeah, I understand. I mean, probably the biggest hobby would be traveling, but once again, you know, how much you can travel, you need to have a lot of free time for that. And I know that the first half year for me this year, we had probably 5 trips. Is it a business trip? Is it family trip? That's the other question, right? But now we are back, and I do not have any trip until the 7th month. So I'm okay. For next, most likely 2 months, we are going to grind the living crap out of the streaming, out of the game. We need to re-rate many tanks, and we have gazillion of the things to do. So we are back in action. When we're gaming, one day run out of ideas, they will start making tier 10 premium tanks. I don't really think it is going to happen anytime soon. If they would want to make tier 10 premiums, we would already have those. At least that's me, right? But on the other hand, there was a time whenever I thought we will never have the tier 9 premiums. And yet at this point, we have like 20 of those. So it's very hard to predict what they are going to do. And once again, a lot of people know that we are going to have something very special on September, right? Something is coming. Time will show what will come, right? Don't we already have premium tier 10s? No, we have reward tier 10s. Those are different. We have tier 10 premiums, not Texas we don't. We have a special or a war tanks. It's not premium. None of the tier 10s are making credits. I see what you mean, yeah. I mean, simple as this. There is a very easy way to check out the things, right? Index page, tier 10s, premiums. Those are, wait a second, those are in Chinese server, isn't it? But once again, this is not really World of Tanks, is it? This is special Chinese, if I'm not mistaken. Or super test tank. This tank didn't have any stat changes following, blah, blah, some 3D. We don't have this vehicle, right? But I think it is in the Chinese server, right? This is in the Chinese server. Other than that, we do not really have anything. Speaking about the tier 9s, we have 29 premium tier 9s. 29 of them. 29. Quite a bit, right? Considering that they started printing them just lately. Pretty sure that golden wafflecock will diamond shells in autumn for 1 million gold. Easy sale. Easy sale, my man. Guy Skill mentioned to use battle pass point. I was saving to get a 28 battle point tanks. Cloud, are you saving battle pass tokens or points? This is a very different thing what you are saying. You are talking about the tokens, and there are points. Points are different from tokens. Tokens are different from the points, right? Keep this in mind. It's important. I had 700 balls and I did not get MBT. Not even acting surprised. Brynjar, not even acting surprised. And Brynjar, out of curiosity, would you ever spend that much money I mean, money is relative. For some people, it's a lot of money. For some, it's okay, right? But that being said, if you would get all the tanks in, let's say, typical order where you need 100 boxes or 200 boxes to get it, would you pay so much or not really? I'm very, very curious. I sent you a picture on Insta from Lithuanian track I saw today. Look at it. Venomous Pete, I will check it out. But it's not going to happen now after the stream. How are you doing today? Turmany, good? It's okay. It's not bad. It is not bad, but it's not great. I am trying to figure out what is the right way to play with this vehicle. Skill M103M, same as Rambo, and ratings are different. I have no clue. I don't really think it is in the game, is it? And Lurker, would you be so kind to check it out? If the ratings are different and tank is copy-pasted? Because if so, if it is not in the game, just remove the rating and that's it. Easy game. Hi dear Skill, lovely mods and dear baboons, greetings. I hope you're feeling good. I don't think I've done this to you. Wait for it. Blaster Yoda, you want to make me your bitch? You want me to look into your face and to see, Uvu? That's what you want? That's what you want? I'm not going to be marking any tank, my man. I just don't have time for that. So this won't work on me. I apologize, I can't do that. At this point in time, what we are doing, we are working our butthole to the maximum on the to raid the tanks, right? I just can't do that. Uvu, Tokrement, enjoying yourself, nice. Simo, thank you very much for information. Very, very good, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, let's see. Stop stealing good positions, asshole. Very nice. You see, this is how you are beating the living crap out of the others. You know, this is how you are beating the living crap out of the others. Just through the wrist. You know. That is Yuxin. I know, I'm aware of that. That's why I said that, fellas. It is a bit sense of the humor, no? Not this. I haven't done this. Haven't done what? Did you test the tier 9 light tanks or not yet? I did not, sir. I did not. I did not test it out yet. I did not test it out. I paid just for 310, the rest was for free. Ah, Brinier, so you have gotten a lot of rolls, right? So it's okay, it's okay. And Brinier, don't get me wrong, I am not judging you. I am not judging you. You can buy whatever you want, right? Also, Harka Low Cows, greetings. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. All Curva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which server you are playing? Please, I am playing on the L1, sir. I am playing on the L1 at this point in time. I would never play this tank over TS5. I agree. Just one tier 10 baza.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Blaster, Yoda, you are blasting my butt. I see how it goes. This is what you haven't done. Okay, okay. Now this is straight up spoiling. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you and I hope that I am worth your crazy generosity. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat. Blaster Yoga, I know what you enjoyed and what you liked. Uvu. I know what you liked. This is only one way how you can make me your whore, right? I'm talking about Uvu and the eye contact. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I like it a lot. Oh! Kurva, horny bastard. Horny fucking bastard. I know, Mishan. Thank you very much for letting me know. Rice Chris, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Okay. Step by step, little by little. Bad aim by me. Can't complain about that, can I? Can't complain. And truly, Blaster Yoda, thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you and I hope I am worth it. Truly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you make more damage just by aiming more? No. It doesn't matter which place you would hit of the tank, the damage is random. Right? So you need to keep this in mind. The damage is always random. Jack, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 2 and for 14. Thank you. Greetings, sexy baboons. I hope everything is well. Thank you very much. I am doing pretty damn good. I'm doing pretty damn good. With high explosive you can do more damage. Sure. Sure. Kind of waiting already until they will make a bit of pressure here, honestly. This is what I'm waiting for at this point in time. Harhalaukaus, greetings again. Thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months up front as well. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. You are spoiling me today, fellas. You are spoiling me. I hope you will enjoy. I hope you will enjoy this session. I truly hope so. Because we have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Bunzi Bog, thank you very much for information. Thank you. Okay. There is still a lot of shit that could go wrong. For example, T30 is fucked and I don't really think I can escape and I don't really think I want to escape. Bled. We need this Bora dead. Scott Grave, thank you very much for 42 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. High skill, I just enjoy your session. I already enjoy myself. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Thank you for a good job. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. People has questioned how much money I gave away tonight. Blaster Yoda, do you act surprised? Do you act surprised, my man? And thank you very much overall for being so fucking generous all over the channels and especially for a God Pack. I think God Pack is very, very much underrated streamer. You know what I mean? He's a very, very good guy. He is extremely good guy, my man. So thank you very much. So thank you very much for choosing him and blasting his Lithuanian ass with a huge cactus. I believe he enjoyed it. I believe so. Hello, skill and chat. It is Friday, my dudes. Greetings, Alexander. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. I kind of am. It's my money. I'll do whatever I want with it. Yeah, Blaster, absolutely. No one is judging you. You know, it's up to you. Are you going to buy the fucking loot boxes or are you going to go to the strip club or you are going to do whatever else? You know, it's your money. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, my man. No one judge you here. Hello, skill and chat. It's Friday, my dudes. Alexander, greetings, my man. Greetings. Strip club is a good idea. Always best idea, my man. Always best idea. He can't win this. On Forest P missed, but T30 can. Yeah. That was hard game. Really, Racho? Guess why am I watching T91 PT gameplay? Guess. Really? Oh, yo, fellas. Oh, yeah, you are definitely the first ones who came here. Definitely. Definitely the first ones, fellas. Oh, yo, I had no bloody clue. Really? Woo! Woo! Was it a good idea to jump ever IKEA tier 5 stinker using 25,000 free experience? It's up to you, my man. It is up to you. All and all, you know, grinding to the lower tiers, I think it's relatively simple, but that's only me. 2.8 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. How much he has done? Yeah, good. I mean, his marks went up, so that's okay. Could be worse for sure. Hello, your mod pack on Thursday on Index. Yes, Legendary Punisher. Yes. Absolutely yes. You're correct. This is when we are launching everything, right? How did double CC and one team lose? It happens. It happens, fellas. It happens. You can't be winning every and each game. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Tiger Maniac Skulva. I see what you are doing. Also, I don't get why Godpack is not known more. He is an insane player and a lot like you. It has to do with the timing when he started streaming. It has to do with not having a YouTube presence. It has to do by having a full-time job. You know, person that works full-time, he will never be able to compete against the other content creators or internet beggars that are in this space for a very long time and they have relatively unlimited time to be streaming. You know, it's just impossible. And plus on top of that, having the shift job whenever the schedule is unclear to the certain extent. Once you are streaming in morning, once you are streaming in evening, other time you are streaming in the afternoon, you know, it is not ideal either. So to make it in this space, you need to have a schedule and you need to grind. It's not as simple. I wonder how long it will be before we have AI player for World of Tanks. I have no doubts whatsoever that we already do, Natexas. I mean, look into the bots that we have in the game. Even those, let's say, in the Mirnil mode, right? Those bastards are better than many of the World of Tanks players itself, right? So, I would not act surprised that we do. I would not act surprised that we do. Skill, should I spend my money on Viper? I would recommend to check out YouTube video. Exclamation mark, index, click on the link, find the Swiper and check out YouTube video to the right side corner. Swiper, all and all where the Swiper goes, it is good tank, but it's annoying tank. You need to be aggressive all the time and that is a hard bit. And that is a hard bit in my humble opinion. It's not as simple. Those bots have aimbots. They auto-hit weak spots. Good for them, no? Pixel Robotics, greetings. Always pleasure to see you, my man. I know you are not too often into the stream. I think you are not too often in the stream, are you? Pixel Robotics, thank you very much for very generous 2 years. I very much appreciate you. If I recall, if I recall it correctly, I haven't seen you in quite some time. And I remember we had a conversation. Ay. Bled. My dream is bring back old maps in September update. Swamp, Komarin, Stalingrad, Hidden Valley, Port. I don't think it is the case. I think that the maps that are gone, they are gone for a reason. It's not like Wargaming said, yeah, fuck you, Swamp, I hate you and I will remove you. I think there are some flaws from that, you know? It's not so simple and it's not so easy. This is what I think. You are my favorite, but yeah, I have been busy in real life stuff, so it has been a while. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing very, very good. Pixel Robotics at this point in time, we are reviewing the loot box tanks, and we are rating them on the index page, right? That's what we are doing at this point in time. All in all, quite an interesting situation and quite an interesting journey, not gonna lie. I see my 100 subs didn't count for much. Oh. Blaster Yoga, what do you... Blaster Yoga, what do you mean 100 subs doesn't count for much? I think Blaster Yoga is hoping to see me on my knees holding the eye contact like this. Blaster Yoga, you naughty bastard. You naughty bloody bastard. Thank you very much for insane generosity, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that I'm worth your generosity, and I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. And thank you very much for sharing the love with everyone in the stream as well. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. And this is special for you. Uvo? Shh. Shh. Fellas, I know the guy fetish, okay? It's completely fine. It is completely fine. There is nothing bad for liking that, you know? Some folks likes feet, some folks likes ass, some folks likes uvu baboons. What can I say? What can I say, fellas? It's completely okay. And fellas, can we have a massive curva flowers in the chat for this crazy bastard? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you. There is a fucker in the bush. It is Udesau 3. It is Udesau 3, I'm telling you. There should be Udesau 3 sitting over there. Only English in the chat, Rivera. Thank you very much. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What are we supposed to do now? My goal is straightforward. All I want to see them getting fucked here. For obvious reasons, right? I want to see them bled. Can't you just go back? Hey brother, does battle pass points roll over? You can still use your battle pass points for next couple of days, sir. You can still use it. I see this Gesor the prank here. I know, I'm aware of that. Fucking Gesor the prank. I mean, if he isn't paying attention, we can slap him. Not happy with this. I can't play too aggressively with it. It's not a S5. Where the sniping goes, it is okay. You know what? I blame Blaster Yoda. Blaster Yoda, I blame you. You needed to distract me, right? I'm disappointed, and I will never forgive you. Never, ever, ever. It's your fault. As being, fellas, internet beggar, I can choose who to blame. It's okay, fellas. It's completely fine. Can you please read my wall of text that I posted 3 times? Vesco, blame Blaster Yoda. He's the mother trucker that distracted me, okay? Past week, I've seen some World of Tanks Blitz videos. They will have massive change in the tech tree. Basically, there is almost no progression now. You need to earn some keys by playing or with gold in order to buy the right to progress through the certain tank line. Also, tier 1, tier 3, basically remove it, wing twice if it is coming to World of Tanks PC. I have nothing. I do not know. I do not know. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. You don't have to forgive me. You just have to love me. And keep the eye contact with me. And eye contact as well, right? I see how it goes. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Just outspotted the board on Prokhorovka. It was still very hard to win. Let me see. What do you have, sir? Char Murat. Beautiful 10,500 assisting damage. You should be happy about yourself. You did well. Congratulations. 800 damage, 800 assisting damage. I am getting PSD with this tank. I am getting PSD, fellas. 2.1 thousand average damage and 600 assisting damage. I'm getting fucked. I am getting fucked. I think I'm playing too aggressively. I think that is the reason why I'm getting fucked. I need to go a bit more passive. We got the uwu emoji. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Skill. I played for nearly 5 years World of Tanks just once in a while, few games. I am not good anymore. Would you recommend to start second account to learn playing again? No, don't fuck your brain about the stats, and your knowledge will come back later on. You know, step by step, little by little. I think I am spending too aggressively. You see, your aggressive spending made me to play aggressively, and that's why I'm getting PSD. This is how it goes, you know? This is how it goes. I blame you once again. I blame you. Still love you, but still blame you. Still love you, but still blame you. There is a good saying. There isn't houses without smoke, you know? As long as you want, love me, we are good. Beautiful. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. We have a deal. Skill. When will you third mark Grom? I have no bloody clue, sir. I honestly have no bloody clue. I am aware that expectation values went down on the Grom quite a bit. I am very, very well aware of that, okay? I get it. I get it. I've seen that. I hear that. I know that potentially it could be a smart thing to beat the living crap out of the Grom at this point in time. I am aware of that as well. The marks have dropped 100 since you played it. Okay, maybe tomorrow we will do that. Maybe tomorrow we will do that. What do you think about it? As a warming up. This tank has a powerful bit. Hear me out, fellas. Hear me out. This bitch, it has a powerful bit. I truly need to highlight this. Those 300 hits are sexy. Doesn't matter what kind of armor comes to you, you can penetrate most of the things with this penetration. Sveinu, greetings. Have a wonderful day. Likewise, my man. Likewise, likewise, likewise. Foxtroid Hunt. Thank you very much for a very generous 40 months. Thank you, sir. Skill, hey Skill, I just joined it. How was your holidays? Happy Friday. Everything went very, very, very good. I got engaged lately. I spent quite a lot of the time with family from my fiance side or in-laws, or call them however you want to, right? So it was very, very good time. Thank you very much. And you know, I am ashamed to admit that, but I have met my in-laws only like 3 or 4 times, you know? Maybe 5 times with this meeting, right? So it is good to catch up. It's good to spend some time and, you know, just to be with a family. Yeah. Blaster Yoda. No kurva. Blasting and blasting. Blasting and blasting. Blaster Yoga. You crazy magnificent mother trucker. Not only you are blasting my ass, but in the same time you are summoning the sellout train as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Did you? Oh, you mean bastard. Blaster Yoga overtook the first spot in this month. I see how it goes. Blaster Yoga, you are not doing this for us, are you? You are doing this for leaderboard. Mother trucker, no? Mother trucker, and yet I thought he loves me, I thought he's enjoying the content, I thought he's having the best time ever, and he did that for a leaderboard. You know, there used to be a time whenever I loved you, but after this, I do not know. Yeah, love me, love me, love me, love me. Okay, you want love? You want love? Fellas, hearts in the chat for Blaster Yoga for blasting my bottom. Did you propose on top of the tree? What do you mean? Did I propose top of the tree? I do not understand it. What do you mean? The gun handling feels pretty fucking good of this tank. The gun handling feels pretty good, fellas. That is quite a bit of the flowers. I'm just having fun. The only way I know how. My man. If this is your way to show love, to show the happiness and that you have a great time, it's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, sir. Truly. It truly is. Thank you. Thank you very much again. Thank you very much again. Okay. At this point, I want to rate this tank 4. At this point, I want to rate this tank 4. I really want to do that. Are you engaged? So you are officially as fucked. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Fellas who played with this vehicle, what would be your overall rating? What would be your overall rating, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Did you do Pancernik already? I just started with this tank. We are dealing with a Turm, and after that we are moving with other tanks. The DPM isn't too bad for 400 alpha damage now. It doesn't look bad. Now Texas is saying 3, Viromans is saying 2, Iceman is saying 3.5, a lot of people are saying 4. Blaster Yoga, no one knows what kind of wedding we are going to have, you know? No one knows. A bit worse than XM66, so 3.5. I still need to rate XM66. I'm not sure is it worse though. I'm not sure because XM I did not trust this gun and this gun is significantly better. 3.7 thousand damage. Okay, let me see how we can rate it. Let me see.
Oh,
I rated XM overall 3. I think this tank is definitely better. Antraxicus, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for everything and as well for 5 gifted. I know what have you done. You send me such a big wet kiss. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, Antraxicus. Thank you. Fellas, Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you, Antraxicus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please play MBT. We have time. We have time. You can see MBT gameplay !YT. You can see that. Let's do it like this for now. Let's do it like this. Overall, for now, we are going to do it like this. Overall 3.5. Armor overall is 3 for now. Beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank? How beginner friendly is this tank in your opinion, fellas? Do 4. I could go for 4 as well, honestly. Most of the people are saying between 3 and 4. So I'm not buying you a ticket to America with a signed marriage certificate. If you are buying me ticket to America, we are going easily. We are going easily. Tell me how, and we are going for it. Blaster Yoda, easy peasy lemon squeeze, my man. This tank can play a lot better hold down than XM. I agree. And gun depression. Okay, scratch that. Scratch that. Overall 4. Armor effectiveness 3 for now because we will check it out later on. Beginner friendless, let's put it at 3. I think it is average mother trucker to play for beginner. Let's go at 3. And gun handling 4. I think this is a legit rating. So overall 4, armor 3, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 4. This is what we are going to do. This is what we are going to do, fellas, and this is how we are going to rate this tank for now. We will have a chance to replay with it later on, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Onion vote, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 10 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I very, very much appreciate you. Thank you, Onion. Equipment setup. Let's go for ventilation, rammer, turbo, and let's go for rammer, hardening, turbo. And for experimental equipment, I would go for... I don't think this tank needs experimental equipment. I don't think it needs experimental equipment. So, first setup this. Second setup rammer, hardening, turbo. Easy peasy lemon squeeze and we are done. And we are done. Okay. We are done with this vehicle. For now, it's okay. And for speed now you can put 2.5. It's okay. This is preliminary rating anyways. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Next tank in the list. I am thinking about this bitch. Put the same crew, by the way. I put the same crew. Let me check out the crew. Let me check out the crew real quick. No. It has camo. No, this is not a good crew. This is not a good crew. This is not a good crew. We can start everything with repairs, brother in arms. Put the camo afterwards. After that... Give me a second, I need to figure this out. This is correct. This is okay. This is okay as well. Repairs, brother in arms, camo, recon, emergency coordination. So remove the sound detection. Moving on next, repairs, brother in arms, camo, snapshot, deadeye, armorer. And after that, repairs, brother in arms, camo, smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving. So scratch the last skill from everything. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Hopefully that explains everything. Now, let's go with this bitch. People is having fit from last night of them. It's my money, I spend it now. PayPal is saying, Blaster Yoga, stop blasting the bloody ass of the baboon. This is what PayPal is saying, my man. Gazvod, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, Gazvod. How are you doing, mate? Are you going to play Object also? Object has nothing to do with the tanks which we are playing today, so no. At this point in time, we are not going to do that. At this point, we are focusing on very specific tanks. We have 6 tanks to left to the right in the tier 9, tier 10, which is MBT-B, VCS, Vercingetorix, Chieftain, Medvěd, and Pancernik. That's what we need to do, and this is what we are going to deal with. Okay, that being said, let's go. VCS. Let's go. I just marked Ergashem. I used to hate this vehicle, now it's my favorite tank in the entire game. Ergashem meaning light tank or tank destroyer, which one? What did I miss? Baza 72 or it was skipped? Baza 72 is already rated long time ago. It's not a new tank. Did you notice World of Tanks sometimes does not calculate cost for a new ammo resupply after battle lately? No, because sometimes you are sharing the certain types of the ammo with the tanks you played before. So I don't think it is a bug from the game side. If that's what you are asking for. When skill plays light tanks, it's like Christmas and New Year in the same day, right? I am not impressed with this tank. I don't feel like this vehicle being absolutely epic or amazing. Only streamer I watch a skill and talk to me goose gifting me subs to other streamers is waste of money, but thank you very much for a sub. So, Sing Carpenter, that means you have a chance to watch other streamers ad free, right? Instead of saying no thank you, you should say thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. And you know, whenever the subscriptions are being gifted, the person cannot choose which guy received it. It's all random. It is all random, right? So keep this in mind. And fellas, thank you very much for a very generous level 8 sellout train. I very much appreciate you, my friends. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, guys. Oh, блядь. Thank you very much. I hope I'm worth your generosity, truly. You are spoiling me. You are spoiling me. Okay, they have a shitter somewhere in the bush. Not a big surprise, honestly. I mean, to slap enemies for 500 or so, it is always nice. Yeah, it's okay. Fair play. Fair play. I can't complain about this. That was bad entry into the bush. That is purely on me. Whenever I saw a MX, I needed instantly to pull back. Bad decision. Plus, on top of that, I noticed that I'm spamming full gold, so I need to change the ammunition. It's okay. Let's play with other tank. It's fine. Will I lose battle pass points if I do not use them now? Battle pass points, sure. You are going to lose points. Tokens will stay. Points, you will be losing points, sir. You will be losing points, or however it's called. Let me check it out. Is it points? Let me see. Battle Pass Vault. Battle Pass Vault. Yeah, I need to rename it probably. Battle Pass Vault. Reminder, use your Battle Pass Vault points. Maybe this would be more this is chips. Available for chips or gold. Okay, chips. Battle Pass Vault chips. No, bled. If now you won't understand this, then I do not know. Look, fellas. Look. Title. Look. Battle Pass Vault Chip Points. I think we are fine. Now it's understandable. Okay, what is the other tank we are going to be playing with? Let's go with this shitter. This is very interesting one. I have a session prepared for you. I have a video pre-recorded, okay? And without spoiling too much, this video is good, okay? This video is good. It's going to be tomorrow's YouTube video. But I had some bad games as well whenever I just tasted the tank. Wabit the Queen, thank you very much for a very nice host. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I know exactly how we can do this. This is... not what I want. Maybe I want Rammer. Okay, this is one build. This is second build. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, self-explanatory. This is for a city map. This is for an open map. Sure, you could go with a turbo, but the biggest problem for me where this tank goes is the gun handling, because this bitch can treat you very, very badly. So let's go with it. Skill, I have important questions. So our regular battle pass points are still good for December. Our regular battle pass tokens, trooper tokens. Blaster Yoga, what do you have? What the flying F is this? I see. Understood, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing with us. No improved aiming unit. The stabilization of this tank is pretty bad. Twitch enforcing ads every 15 minutes is making me not watch anything, for fuck's sake. I know that ads in this channel is running once in 30 minutes. It shouldn't be once each 15 minutes. I think you are exaggerating. It shouldn't be the case. Ads are once in 30 minutes, sir. Yes, tokens, thank you. Token stays. Token stays, sir. Can you please drop the playlist here? Yes, sir. Playlist incoming. Here you go. Can't believe you actually opened the link. I appreciate it. You are very, very welcome. I can see that is not how to say this. Nothing bad with the link. It's YouTube video, right? Oh, блядь. It's completely fine. Now, one very annoying thing about this bitch is that the cupola of this vehicle is awful. Cupola of this vehicle is awful. Look at this humongous shit on top. But alpha damage feels very, very good when you have a chance to use it. How is your hairline, extra forehead healing after transplant? Everything is completely fine. There is nothing to heal. Everything is alright. Okay. We can clearly see that alpha damage of this bitch is massive. Right? You can look at this however you want to. Alpha damage of this bitch is very, very nice. And this is the best thing. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Help! Oh, fuck you, okay? Alpha damage is massive, but it comes with a price that you need to pay, and the gun handling is definitely fucking questionable, okay? Where the gun handling goes of this bitch, yop tararai, fellas. Yop tararai, what a fucking gun handling. Hop. What a fucking gun handling. With a massive cupola. With a bloody massive cupola, fellas. With a massive cupola.
Oh, yeah.
Can you play Medvěd as well? We will. We will. Katu Pay Easy, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you, and we will play it. We will play it, my man. We will play it. But first of all, let's deal with this bitch. Very inaccurate tank, very slow tank, shit DPM tank, high alpha damage tank. This is how I look towards this mother trucking vehicle. RNG! Ah, bam, kurva 800. Now like 60 TP hit him. You know what? Maybe this is a fair comparison. Maybe this is a fair comparison to compare this tank against one tier lower 60 TP, or how 60 TP would look like if the armor would be shitter or the tank would be one tier lower. Maybe. Experimental turbo is pretty solid, yeah, but we are testing the tanks with a standard equipment. I have no doubts whatsoever that experimental turbo on this tank is solid. Yeah, I agree, but what's from that we cannot use it for ratings, right? Okay, let's focus on this vehicle. We will come back to the light tank later on, right? Let's focus on this tank. Kilo fun, have a good one, my man. Not good for so good players, big trading potential. Good for not so good players, big trading potential. How do you deal with a field mods? We have field mods on this tank, if that's what you're asking. It's a joke, it's my money, I'll spend it anytime I feel like. Yeah, I understood Blaster Yoga, and you have a choice, my man. No one is judging you. Enjoy yourself, have a great morning. I assume you are from States, right? Have a good one and enjoy yourself. That's all that matters, right? This is the most important thing. And thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you very much for supporting the World of Tanks category, World of Tanks community. Thank you very much. That is super generous from your side. It truly is. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not know how to raid this tank. I was extremely successful in the YouTube video. Whenever you will see this tomorrow, you will have a boner on it. I can promise you that. But what is hard for me to figure out is how to make this bitch work. Modpack, where to find it? Modpack will be here in 1 week. Play hold down, obviously. I wish that everything would be so simple, you know. Play hold down and problem is solved. Are the tier 9s rated? Yes, tier 9s are rated. On tier 9s, overall rating rated, armor effectiveness rated, beginner friendliness rated, gun handling is rated. Those are rated for speed. I need to do this off stream. I need to take a day off for that or work behind the screens. But at this point, I have a lot of things to do overall. So I wish to say it would be like this, but I can't. Really mod pack like full mods or some custom mods. Guess what? A lot of things, including for sweaty tryhards or average players or casual players, how you are progressing, how much credits you are making. You can check out many things. It is going to be a solid thing. You will see yourself very soon. Hangar, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much and welcome. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Man, that was difficult, okay? That was difficult. And now, where the armor of this tank goes, fellas. Pancernik. Now where the armor of this vehicle goes, we can take a look at it and it looks very interesting. Looking into the armor, if you are face-hugging this tank and you are relatively tall, you can fuck this tank over there without any problems with 1 to 2 millimeter caliber plus, right? Now, if it happened to be that you see this tank cupola, it's very easy to penetrate and it's pretty fucking huge. You can say whatever you want, it is a big cupola, right? If this vehicle is playing fully hold down, it is quite a difficult thing to deal with it. And looking into the ricochet scan, there is no ricochets, right? So it is very difficult mother trucker to deal with. If you met someone with 300 millimeter gold, you can get penetrated over there easily and obviously in the cupola. Now where the frontal mantlet goes, you are kind of safe, right? It is completely fine. Slow meatball. Slow bloody meatball. This is how I look at it. Slow bloody meatball. Slow meatball. Krotkoslava PL, thank you very much for 20 months, sir. Thank you. Hello, after a long time, good to be here again. Welcome back, buddy. I hope everything goes well for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go with ventilation. Will we feel a difference with the gun handling? Did we even had a movie time? What is in the movie time? What is it released? Pancernik translated from Polish literally a heavily armored battleship. Weighs 100 tons and has bigger caliber than 60TP. Pancernik 155, 60TP is 152. That's understandable. Honestly, I don't really think you need a ramming skill on this tank, because let's get real, with this shit you won't be ramming anyone. You are just too slow for that. With rammer, you reduce 2 seconds reload time, but when you miss it, add 17 seconds to reload. Just maximize the gun handling. Ilian, it is every and each person has their own choices how do they play the game, right? You can play the game however you want to, and please let me play the game however I want to as well. That would be very much appreciated. A monthly news, okay. Okay. Is it interesting or is it full of sponsorships as usual? Is it interesting, fellas, or is it full of sponsorships? Nothing? Bunch of nothing? Okay, then fair play. Then I am not even bothering to watch it. Not interesting. Roger that. Oh, fuck me. I aimed well. I aimed well. Big Alpha Bada Boom. I don't think it's very competitive. No, blad. For some reason, I don't think it is very competitive. Maybe I'm being stupid.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Big Alpha is good, right? Big Alpha is good. Big Alpha is good. You can look at this however you want to. Doesn't matter how you would look at it. Big Alpha equals good. But you are paying a lot for this Big Alpha damage. And by saying a lot, I mean fuck ton. You are paying fuck ton. A lot. A lot. Huge payment. JPS, thank you very much for 23 months. I very much appreciate you. Skill, I am going to Crete, so I will miss you for a week. Much love, Baboon King. Enjoy the Crete. I love that island with all my heart. It is a very, very nice island. If you have a choice, rent the car. And keep this in mind, even though the car insurance doesn't cover the west upper side, it's worth to see. West upper side of the island is very much worth to see. Mwah, it's beautiful. It's slow as fuck. It is slow, and I really don't like the armor of this tank either. It feels like, I feel like you need to be sitting hold down all the time, right? We are renting the car. Thank you for advice. You are very, very welcome. You are very welcome. It is beautiful island. It truly is. Truly is. Where are you staying? In which region? Heraklion? Hania? Or somewhere else? Higher skill. What is your favorite loot box tank so far? I think it's going to be MBT-B. That's what I think. Have you ridden motorcycles? I haven't ridden a motorcycle, and I can't, because I will pretty much kill myself. I don't trust other drivers on the road, and I can drive big SUV, I don't give a shit. I can drive sports car, I don't give a shit. But driving motorcycle, it's enough for one guy not notice you, and you will end up either you will end up in the hospital, or either you will end up in the coffin. So I am just not willing to do that. It's too risky for me. Hi Skill, you beautiful king. Hi chat, I hope you are doing well this Friday. Have any summer holiday plans? I have no summer holiday plans. We use pretty much all the free time. The first half of the year I had many trips which we are planned now. The next trip will happen at the 7th month, towards the end of the 7th month, and it is going to be the summit trip, right? That being said, other than that, we won't go anywhere for vacations. We will be working full-time at this point as much as we can. I also trust other American pickups like Ford drivers. I do not know anything about American driving, if you know what I mean. High Skill, is it worth to use bond on equipment? Is it worth to use bond on equipment? If you want to have a best-in-slot equipment, it is worth it. If not, then not. Is the wedding cake on top of the turret weak spot? Yes, definitely yes, it is. It is a weak spot. Hey guys, and Skill, what grind is the best nowadays for randoms and onslaught? Which one to choose? E5, Yoch, Type 71. All of the tanks are fine, and it's up to you. I would go either for E5, either for Type 71, and I would keep Dildo as a last option, but that's only me. Luckily, Wargaming has ridiculous loot boxes now, so maybe more holidays for you. It doesn't work this way. I'm not getting paid by Wargaming, right? Wargaming doesn't pay my bills, you do. It doesn't matter what is happening in the game. I am not getting paid by Wargaming, apart rare occasions whenever, let's say last year, whenever we had a commander and we went to San Diego, right? I got paid a certain amount of the money, right? Pretty much for my time, right? And for recording the commander lines and whatnot, right? But I can promise you that this is all that content creators are getting from Wargaming, and not only from my side, right? It's just how it goes. And whenever commanders are on sale, usually content creator is getting the 10% of the selling value, right? I am talking about their pickup trucks and less about their drivers. I don't know anything about that. Obviously, whenever we have been into California, San Diego region, we haven't seen that many of the pickup trucks, honestly. We didn't. You misunderstood? So maybe more if Wargaming will have more loot boxes, I will take holidays. No. Paranoid Custodian, that was a fortunate timing for me, because this event was planned 8 months in advance. The loot boxes had absolutely nothing to do with it. It's irrelevant. I would be gone. It doesn't matter what kind of event we have, because that was a family time. Blaster Yoda is saying, everyone, you are welcome for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Blaster Yoda. Thank you. We very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Gotta continue grinding my battle pass, level 42 at the moment. See you. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy. You got this. You got this. Yeah, Paranoid Custodian, I was not gone just because, you know, the fucking ground started shaking. That's not the reason why I was gone, so. Skill, do you realize you have a bloody full face shape? Do I? Do I? I just don't have time to reply to everyone. Yeah, I understand it. I understand that. And once again, you can see people are grateful for that as well. Once again, that's very generous and kind from your side. Come to Texas, there's a lot of trucks. Man, if I would have 3 months, I would do the bloody States Canada trip. It would be absolutely fucking amazing. It would be so good. It would be so good. It would be so good. Ilian, see you never, my man. See you never. You are very, very welcome. Wait a second, why he was so angry? Give me a second. Ilian, you are overreacting beyond belief. You are overreacting beyond belief. But have a good one. See you never, my man. Go watch someone else. 3,000 damage, that's what we have. It is okay. Good. Next. See him never, indeed. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, my man. Absolutely nothing. It has very good armor on the sides. Give it a try. I am aware of that, but once again, you need to understand that World of Tanks, how World of Tanks are looking nowadays, is that a lot of people will spam the gold. So you have armor until someone loads gold and then you are fucked, you know? Any chance you will go to the Tank Fest? I am 100% sure that I am not going to be going to the Tank Fest UK Bovington. I am 100% sure, fellas. I will not be in the Tank Fest. Absolutely not. I'm not going to be part of this. Just highlight for you. So if you had plans to go and meet me, this is not how the things are going to look like. Enjoy the Tank Fest. Have a great time, but I'm not going to be there. That's a fact. Hi Skill, hi chat, how is the stream going so far? Nole, thank you very much. Everything looks pretty bloody good. How are you doing yourself? Armor gets better when they fire gold into the tracks or spaced armor. Not all god spammers are that smart. Sure, you are correct, but Gen Misters, you know, relying on someone's inexperience or incompetence is not really... it's not really the best thing, is it? On Monday, can I sub with my points? How many points? 250,000 points, and yes, we are going to have subs for points as every single time. I know this, I'm just making fun. Understood? Understood, my man. What a slow bitch. What a slow bitch this is. I can't wait till this event is over that I can bet better techniques with the new tier 10s. They are not easy, at least for me yet anyway. Vinus, what do you mean about this event? I'm not really following you. What do you mean exactly? Oh, that was fun. New headset, nope, the same one. Modlich, greetings, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Thank you, sir. New to the Twitch, what do channel points do exactly? Every niche internet beggar can choose what do they do for their channel points. In our case, we have the rating requests for channel points, and we have gifted subs for channel points, although it is limited number of those, right? That means every single first Monday of the month there are 50 subs that are being gifted for 250,000 channel points. That's what we are doing. I'm waiting for videos on Chieftain and MBT-B. Vinus exclamation mark YT. You can see MBT-B video already. And please focus on that poor CS63, okay? Just focus on CS63. Pay attention how hard he is going to get fucked. Why no turbo? Because I'm trying to maximize the gun handling of this vehicle. You met a strong player, and strong player will fuck you up like there is no tomorrow. Man, I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank. I do not appreciate this vehicle. I understand the trading potential, but I hate the gun of this tank. I hate the speed of this tank. I don't like armor of this tank. There are many things which I do not like. There are many things which I don't like. I mean, sure, having the bond, having the experimental turbo Experimental turbo. Stabilizer and rammer could be very nice. Could be very, very nice. But other than that, fuck me. It is no bueno. I think it is way shitter than Tishkevich's. I think it is very, very, very shitty tank compared to the Tishkevich. All loot box tanks were trash besides MBT-B. I don't think they are trash. I don't think they are trash, but they're not the best, that's for sure. Skill, do you recommend Bizonte? Bizonte is not my favorite tank because of the shit DPM and bad gun handling. But there are plenty of people that love it. And from the positive side, the platform of that tank is solid banana out of 10. Which one do you prefer? All Chieftain from Clan Wars or loot boxes? I hate the loot box Chieftain. Even though it has amazing gun, to make it work is very, very hard. It is extremely hard. But to be fair with you, I hate every and each chieftain in the game. Tier 9 chieftain I hate, tier 8 chieftain I hate, tier 10 chieftains both I hate. And with all honesty, I think that the tier 10 chieftain from the Clan Wars is shit compared to how it used to look like before. But when Bizonte hits, I mean, you can talk about the great, penetration of Bizonte, you can talk about it, but once again, you know, it's up to you. Tier 8 medium tank Nemesis was also chieftain prototype in real life. I don't think I really hated it, but fair play. So what premiums do you recommend right now? It depends what you are looking for and what do you want. Every person is looking for different things, right? Are you going to play with MBT-B in today's stream? I will. Marcus, I will be playing with MBT-B in today's stream. 100% yes, I will. 100% yes, I will. Any beginner tips / tech 3? Type exclamation mark credits. I think there is a guide how to be responsible with credits and how to do the things properly, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking for love. You don't love me. Blaster Yoda. Holy fucking shit, you need so much love. Once saying that we love Blaster Yoda is not enough? No, bled. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The last video is the most recent one. And I think the first video as well definitely works as well. 10 tips and tricks. 1,900 damage, 300 assisting damage. 8,000 minus. I'm struggling. I mean, I could potentially try to use the turbo on it, but would it work? Would it work? We can try. We can try, it doesn't hurt, right? We can try. Is it the first tank you are testing today? No, second one. We are already done with a tier 8 tank destroyer. Grim, I can't remember how is it called. The German one. Turm. Here we go, Turm. MBT-B is an interesting tank. It is very, very strong, in my opinion. Fellas, if you got this tank from the boxes, what do you think about Pancernik? What do you think about Pancernik? I am very, very interested, because I have such a mixed thoughts about it. It's... Ay. Dog shit, awful, trash. I think turbo for sure. Getting slow bitch to position first is more important.
I can't believe you got engaged. fantastic news, but I am heartbroken. Smile, congratulations.
Foxtroid Huit, thank you very much for very generous 5. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. You still can fight Vivi in the Honey Cave, okay? You still can fight her. But I've seen her moves and she will slaughter you, just saying. So I would not risk it. Thank you, Foxtroid Huit. Thank you. It raises much for armor and alpha. Yeah, but what's from that if you can't hit shit? Very situational and matchmaking dependent. True. Looks like 60dp F-Train. The thing is, I think 60dp is significantly better tier by tier comparing to this tank. I honestly think that 60dp is significantly better than this vehicle is. I truly think so, fellas. I think 60dp is better. Way better. Maybe better is not a really answer to this. Way better. Way better. Just to highlight, way better. You know what I mean? What a whore. You are very BS towards 60dp, but 60dp is a great tank even to this day. What do you want me to say? 60dp has someone working armor. That is 100% true. Bled, but this alpha damage is nice. Did Daki finish the Arta punishment the other day? Yes, sir, he did. That's it. I don't need that that engine anyways. The thing is, M103 can eat this tank for breakfast. That is the issue. You need to be in the close distance. I understand how to play with this tank. You need to be in the very close distance with this vehicle. You must. You must be in very, very close distance where this vehicle goes. To make the gun at least to work to the decent level, you know? And once again, you are stacking that bloody damage up relatively quickly, right? One shot there, one shot there, one shot there, 3000. What is amazing, they hate caliber combo, loving overmatch a lot of tanks. You can look into the things in this way, sure. You can look into the things this way. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alpha isn't everything. If the gun handling is very annoying, it's also bad. I may even consider hardening on this certain situation if you are going to be close up. Aiming shouldn't be that big deal, right? Hardening turbo rammer. It is a good game. It is a good game, fellas. It is a good game, but I'm not in love with this vehicle. I want to be honest with you. I am not in love with this tank. I'm not in love with this tank. I'm not in love. Index not working? It should be working. Try incognito mode or other browser. Yelga, click on that OLS event and you will know exactly what is happening. Click on that OLS event. 5.1 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I mean, we could try. We could try. It costs us absolutely nothing to get rid of the stabilizer and to go completely full fucking bananas, okay? We can go this way as well. We can. We can go. If we are playing aggressively, maybe stabilization is not the most important thing. We can try. We can try. For me, gun was more or less okay, but you can't counter in any way. The same for armor, and you are slow, can't decide if I like it. If I'm top tier, it's way better. I mean, you can say that about every and each tank. If you are top tier, it's better, right? For corridor city maps, build 1 stabilizer for build 2. So in this build, let's get real, the stabilizer would be better, correct? Would you agree with me? In this situation, stabilizer would be significantly better.
Oh, yeah.
Man, whenever you will see the YouTube video what we crafted with this tank, it's not even funny. You will see what we crafted with this tank. It is not even funny. Here is a music mix link. Here you go. Nothing personal. Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. This being tier 9, it is kind of okay-ish. I understand. The alpha damage is very nice though. Alpha damage is very, very, very nice. You can look at this however you want to. You can hate it, you can like it, you can love it, you can despise it. The alpha damage is pretty fucking good. Okay. I just had some fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, you shitty ass game. I'm having fun. Why do you need to fuck me like this? Блядь. I'm having fun. Too much fun had to stop. I think Wargaming is doing this on purpose. I have the same problem at Sergin is same. It is crashing multiple times each stream. And I cannot do anything about it. I don't think it is with my gear, because my PC guy haven't seen absolutely anything. He even checked out everything from the fucking RAMs and whatnot. There was a test that we have done. There is nothing bad with my PC. There is nothing bad with my PC. NVIDIA drivers, I did not update the NVIDIA driver. We are alive, fellas. We are alive. We are alive. Yeah, I think this is actually a good build. I like this situation. Fellas, I think we found the build which we want to use. I think we have... I think we found the build which we want to use. That's good. Since no one else reports so many crashes, it might be something wrong with your PC. We tested my PC, everything is okay with it. Just for gaming trolling, you didn't buy any boxes, true. I will tell you what update was terrible. Gen Misters, after the stream, I really don't want to talk about the shit which I do not understand. It pisses me off, okay? So let's not talk, let's not go to this direction, because I will get pissed off. And if I will be pissed off, it will be difficult to enjoy myself afterwards, okay? So let's try to not to dig deeper. Hello, Skill, how are you? I hope you are having a great session. Thank you very much. Everything is okay. Gen Misters, you can hit me on the Discord, right? With information, then I can check it out. Then I can check it out. Polo Key, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. So that's a no on coming to America. My man, going to American road trip, you know, it would be one of the dreams which I believe many people would love to do, including me. Like Road 66 from Chicago to California, right? That would be absolutely amazing, and I wish to say I would have time for that. It would be a huge hit financially for not streaming. Plus, on top of that, it would be a huge hit overall on the costs, because it is expensive shit. Even eating out, you know, it is expensive. I'm not even talking about the renting the car and going all over the place. I wish, Blaster Yoga, that everything would be that simple. Blaster Yoda, I wish. Unfortunately, it's not. Alright, Skill, at least you are not like me. I had this one match where I bounced at 6 shots, I wasn't penetrating. Jack shit. Thank you, Wargaming. Blame Wargaming, it all the time works. I like this idea, my man. I like this idea. Are you able to have a good time, or if you are pissed off, it's hard? It is hard to enjoy myself if I am angry beyond belief or to the maximum, right? It is very, very, very hard for me to enjoy myself. But at this point, I'm not angry. I am just chilling. I am exploring the new toys. You know, I feel like a kid in the candy store at this point in time. 3.3 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. How expectation values are looking like on this bitch? Out of curiosity, mark of excellence are 3.7 thousand. I don't think that, even though I'm playing relatively close, I think the stabilizer is the proper play here. Liana, greetings. Can I ask you something? I just want to know. This is Trukst. Beautiful. Eliana, for a future references, when if you are searching for someone to work with, you can always message a person privately, right? This is not the right way and not the right approach to do that while someone is streaming. That being said, better luck in the future collaborating with other content creators. Have fun. Hi, how are you doing? Wow, new tanks, game crashing, only a new feature. I have that problem too. Not too funny. Have a great stream. Yeah, I feel you, mate. I feel you. Feed pictures missed, goddammit. I think if I would ask Lurker, Lurker would hook me up with the feed pictures. It's okay. It's okay. If I would be a good boy. Think she's a bot. I do not know. Could be. Could be. Maybe someone made a bot. Could be possible. We're making this E75 to feel like he's a bitch. Would you really like to visit America? Blaster Yoda tell me the person that wouldn't. But once again, it's not simple and I don't really think it is possible, sir. Just because purely from the time and the resources, right? Blaster Yoda. It's good to have, you know, dreams and to have conversations, but it's not so simple. Whenever you are in the job space, like I am, it is not possible to fuck off for a long time because you would kill your work, right? It's just no. And you know, the first half of the year was relatively full of travel for me, but the second half of the year I am not having any vacation trips myself, you know? I'm offering you a free trip. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, my man. And how the trip is looking like? Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm interested. What is the trip? What is the plan of the trip? And I do not really understand you are being sarcastic or you mean it. Because if so, holy fucking shit, my man. Egg tuna. Mods will stream instead of you. Mods, what do you think? Lurker, are you up for streaming? Nix? Yes. Need to watch World of Tanks monthly now, but I asked people opinion about it and they said there was nothing worth to watch for, so... You fly to New York, then to the Dallas, then Houston or San Antonio, then we hang out in South Texas. I think you are going to lock me in your basement. Blaster Yoga? I think you will lock me in your basement. Everything will start up with a trip as you promised, and after that you will lock me in the fucking basement and I will stream from your basement from that day on. You are going to put me into your pickup truck, you are going to cover me with a foil, and it's going to be GG. You put lotion on your skin. My man, it's not about lotion, it's about me being in the bloody bag, you know, while I am being, going to the different location, you know? That sounds great and that sounds beautiful, but I don't really think it is possible. And it is very kind from your side, and I would love to say yes, but it's impossible. It is impossible, my man. Moses Shodai, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you. It never gets old. Here's to your skill. I enjoy the content. Hashtag be safe always. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. You don't love it? Oh, I love you very much. What kind of question this is? What kind of question this is? I just wish to say that everything would be as simple as it sounds. I came to realization that this tank isn't good. I came to realization that this tank isn't good, fellas. I don't think this tank is worth more than 3. Now, hear me out what I have to say. It's a fucking mammoth. This vehicle is a fucking mammoth. You feel like you are the last person in the field. You are getting slaughtered. You are getting butchered with this tank. And I see the many situations like this. I don't think it is 4 tank. I think the best I can do for it is 3.5. This is what I feel. It is not impossible. Blaster Yoda Yopterai. Hit me up on the Discord with your plan. I'm curious what you have planned. Use your imagination. I will literally buy you tickets, cover your entirety in US. You can hang out with me or not round trip tickets. No. You should say not round trip tickets. You should say tickets in front. Back, you are going to come back or you will swim. Easy peasy. That's how you can spend more time with me, you know? Think up front, my man. Sneaky, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 euros. It would be cool to set you with RV that had streaming set up in it. You went coast to coast and states. It would be nice, but I don't really think it is actually doable thing. From many perspectives, from the internet perspective and from this thing, imagine that you are traveling somewhere. It's amazing. You know, you're exploring new things, new cultures, meeting new people, and to stream afterwards, it would be such a pain in the butt, you know? It would feel so forced, if you know what I mean. You have to go home. I can't give you one-way tickets. You have to leave. So you don't love me.
Yeah.
Blaster Yoga, you don't love me. I'm disappointed, my man. I am disappointed. I just tuned in where I should find information about mod pack. There is no information visible yet. This is the information that it is going to be launched next week. Sneaky Akuto, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. You could always steal free Wi-Fi from McDonald's. Free Wi-Fi from McDonald's. I think it is perfect for streaming now. 3.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Hip hip hooray. I think this tank should be taking this, honestly. I think this tank should be taking this. But Arta will fuck you up now. Arta will fuck you up. Also kind of bad thing. Or my government will hunt you down. Is that agreement? You have to leave. Or my government will hunt you down. Unbelievable. None of those. Probably you are right. I do not know, fellas. I do not know. I'm very much struggling with this tank. I want to get battle with this setup, okay? That's what I want to do. I want to get battle with this setup and we can raid this bitch. I did a couple of times over 6,000 for me. It is 4 or at least 3.5. It needs RT modification. So to make it even slower. I am struggling to mark the tier 7 Scorpion. I swear this thing misses more shots than it takes. I've been at 92 for days. Sausages, you got this. You got this. You are going to take your balls in the hand. You are going to be taking your balls in the hand and you will do it. Okay, Sausages? You will take your balls in the hand and you will do this. I believe. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just do it. This is a perfect map to play without stabilizer, by the way. Look into the reticle. Tuna. I can see, through this reticle, fellas, I can see the states from Lithuania. MBT rated already, I saw it on the YouTube. No, it's not rated. No, it is not rated. Not yet. I play Pancernik with stabilizer and improved aiming unit and gun isn't terrible like that. I understand that. I understand it. Do you understand against who you are picking, or you are completely in your world? The guy doesn't give a shit. The guy is Savage Pro Max, fellas. The guy is Savage Pro Max. He's like, I will punish you for 300, and I'm pissed for 700 in the face. What can I say? Beautiful. Hola. Can bring anyone I want to US, but it has to be round trip tickets. Anyone! To nahren. Blade, in this matchmaking you feel like king with this. In this matchmaking you feel like straight up like king. Everyone, I'm responsible for you. Kurwa, you are teasing me. You are teasing me. You are promising, by the way, you are promising that because you do not know how much I eat. If I eat a lot, you will say, Nachren, go home. This is how the things are going to look like. You will say, Skill, I love you. Come to the States, be my guest. But whenever your fridge will be empty, you will say, you know what, fuck off. Go back to Lithuania. No one loves you, Skill. This is how the things are going to look like. Yeah, I made a decision. I made a decision what kind of builds I want to have on this tank.
Oh, yeah.
I made a decision what kind of builds I want on this tank, and this is actually very fair. This is very, very fair build and very fair point. Good. Artie, thank you very much for 22 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm sponsoring your entry to US. Do you think food is a problem? I have seen the prices in California for food. Absolutely, my man. I need to eat 5 times a day, and I need to gain at least 20 pounds of weight, or 10 kilos, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think, Blaster Yoda, you're just simply teasing me. That's all there is. That's what I think. I think this is that type of situation, that Skill, I love you, but eh. You sponsoring entry into the US costs more than food. What do you mean entry in US? What is entry in US? You're talking about the ticket? I remember the ticket economy class from Lithuania to States. I think it's around depending on the place where you fly, but from 600 to 800 euros. Speaking of Blaster Yoda. Kurva, what a flexer. What a flexer, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Kurva flowers in the chat for Blaster Yoda. Kurva Blaster Yoda is saying, skill, who's your oligarch? Who is your sweet sugar daddy? Skill, say uvu. Say uvu, skill. I see how it goes. Fellas, kurva flowers in the chat for Blaster Yoda. I repeat, kurva flowers in the... Actually, uvu. Uvu in the chat for Blaster Yoda. I repeat, uvu in the chat for Blaster Yoda. Thank you very much, sir. You are very generous. You are generous beyond belief. I hope that I am worth it, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Blaster is serious. Yeah, it looks like he is. Honestly, it looks like he is. I'm just making the point I can afford it. Holy fucking shit. Fellas, how would you feel like if I would be gone for some time and Blaster Yoda is sponsoring the trip to States? How would you feel like it? And Blaster Yoda, the thing is, I can't come alone. I cannot leave my fiance, okay? So it's GG. It is GG. We are negotiating now. I can't go alone, so price just doubled. You know? Price just doubled. Come to the States. We think you are funny, man. I wish if everything would be that simple. Okay. Honey. We are going to States. We have a gentleman who is saying that we are going to States. He's buying tickets and he's feeding us. Okay. That's it. Okay. Blaster Yoda, for this you need to have a conversation with Vivi. I need to get her permission. And every and each man knows that before doing something, you need to ask your girlfriend, fiance, or wife. You need to. Otherwise, it's GG. So you need to talk with her. You need to talk with her, my man. You need to talk with her. 4,600 damage, 500 assisting damage. Absolutely ridiculous. Honestly. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I have neither. I can see that. I can see that. Because if you would have a wife, she would slap the living crap out of you for inviting a bloody Lithuanian to the States. Or I call myself Lithuanian redneck, you know? This is how it goes. If you would have a wife, she would the living crap out of you instantly slapped. I see. Okay, all is fun, all is shits, all is giggles. Baraba fellas, give me a second, I will get myself water, okay? Give me a moment. Okay, I thought about this tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I thought about this mother trucking tank. Let's see. My games crashes the same way until I changed electrolyzation in the house, just saying. I don't think it is the electrician problem, honestly. Almost every time I moved on, the chair game crashed. Oh no, that's definitely not the case. I can move as much as I want to. Maybe it's because of my weight. Maybe I shouldn't eat as much as I do, right? Later I changed the cable under the parquet floor. So yeah, maybe who reads this may find it useful information, and cable needs to be CU, no, not AL. Could be, my man, could be, but my problem is not the same thing. My problem is not the same thing. Okay, let's rate this tank. I find it very, very weird. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I find it very, very, very weird. I find it extremely weird. That being said, I don't think it is a horrible tank, but I don't really think it is a good vehicle. I think this tank deserves 3.5, right? So overall, 3.5, I think is very, very legit rating. Honestly, 3.5 is legit. Give me a second, let me check out the things real quick. Pancernik. And compare it to the 50 TP. Let me see. Compare it with the 50 TP, right? Overall 3.5. Armor effectiveness, bled. I would give it probably 3 to 3.5 where the armor goes, honestly. Fellas, if you played with this tank armor-wise, if you played with this thing armor-wise, what do you think about it for a tier 9 standards? Because I'm thinking 3.5, honestly. Good thing about Murka that euro is worth more. So if your dinner costs 750, actually it costs you 739. Sneaky auto. You forgot that you add tip on top of that. Tip from 750 is another whatever, 200 bucks, right? So instead of paying 750, you pay 1,000. Armor 4, it can side scrap really well. Pancernik is so good. Doesn't this tank have trollish lower plate? It does have, it is a bit trollish. Blaster Yoda, message me on the Discord. If you are serious, you want to have a conversation, message me on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. It's easy to find me. Do you tip? Absolutely. Whenever you are in the States, you pretty much must tip, right? It is, I am tipper, right? I'm tipping everywhere unless it is against the culture, because there are some countries which do not understand tipping, right? And it's fine. But new headset, it is the same headset. I have never got penetrated in the lower plate without losing my engine. Not once. Okay. Overall 3.5. Armor 3.5. Gun handling, I will go for 2. I am honestly going to go gun handling for 2. I think it is it is very, very bad. I think it is very, very bad. Compared, let's say, 50 TP, Tishkevich, and comparing this, it's laughable. So where the gun handling goes, I would go for 2. But 650 alpha damage, yeah, but good luck hitting those shots. I think it is 2. And beginner friendliness, now this is a hard one. I need your help with this. Beginner friendliness, how would you rate it? Irvin, only English in the chat. Tik tais angliškai chat'e. Ačiū seniai. It is not a hard tank to play with, honestly. For example, Tishkevich rating for beginner friendliness is 3.5. Tishkevich is 3.5 beginner friendliness. I would say it's most likely the same as Tishkevich, 3.5, maybe 4. But gun handling is annoying, but you need to play aggressively, right? Easier than 50 DP. Big alpha damage going front trade, 4. Beginner friendliness, 4. So I repeat overall stats. Overall, 3.5 for now. Armor effectiveness, 3.5. Beginner friendliness, 4. Gun handling, 2. And speed instantly, I think we could actually leave the speed. We will check it out later on. That's what we have with this vehicle. Done. GG finito. Pancernik can go nachren. Let's continue with other tank. Another tank is VCS. Okay, let's deal with VCS. Speed is 2, absolutely. Crew and equipment. I think it's the same as it. Actually, you know what? You cannot really run with this. Okay, give me a second. I like the equipment setup which I was playing with. Give me a second, Lurker. Give me a moment, fellas. Give me a moment. Okay, Pancernik. Crew setup, I would consider not to have ramming skill on this and to have... Actually, no. Everything is okay. Everything is okay, but change the ramming skill for a How Tishkevich ramming is looking like? Because you can use the same crew. Tishkevich. 50 TP. Give me a second. Okay. Let's do it like this. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This change ramming to engineer, just move the places, right? Engineer 5th, ramming 6th, and same goes for Tishkevich as well. And this is correct. Everything is fine. For equipment, the priority build would be turbocharger, stabilizer, rammer. Secondary build would be hardening, rammer, turbo, and the third build would be experimental hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. Experimental hardening, rammer, experimental turbo. I think we are done. We covered this tank. That's it. We covered this tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's absolutely fucking amazing, and that's absolutely glorious. I'm super happy about that. We can move on. Krish Hos, thank you very much for 7 months. Fresh banana supply, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. The gun gotta be as trollish as it is. Lower frontal plate is for that previous premium Polish heavy tank. Gotta be as trollish as lower plate is just for previous premium Polish tank. Which lower plate are you talking about? 3.5 seems fair. I think it is. I think it is. And keep this in mind, we will be marking that vehicle eventually and we'll see how to raid that bitch. Harry Potter! Done. GG finito, fellas. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Kurwa, what the... I'm in the bush. I am in the bush. I was considering to go here, but I thought it is a bit too risky, to be completely honest with you. And this is kind of standard bush. Honestly, we have a black dog sitting here. I changed my mind. See ya. Let's see. This tank doesn't have the turbo mechanics, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is fast as fuck, boy. It is fast as fuck. Would you look at that? Mr. the Killzor, I've seen you killing with MBT-B. And how dare you to say that it is not that great? Unbelievable. How dare you to say that you do not really enjoy it? Unbelievable. I'm disappointed. Thank you, Daki, for everything, and have a lovely day. Why are you finishing early? What is wrong with you? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi, my man. Are you going for sushi? Also, Norwegian Ninja. I remember your name from somewhere. I wonder from where. Thank you very much for 31. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. He has a hot date? Ok, tu kulva, Mr. Daki. And I'm not invited into the date? I'm telling you, everything is because of me eating too much. Any junkie, thank you very much for 50 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Are you kurva out of your mind? Good? Enjoy yourself. Very nice. Now we are going to go vroom, vroom, vroom. There is a Borat who never been spotted as well, so this is a bit annoying. And I'm kind of paranoid about this Borat. Open boxes for Grom, instead I got AAT 63 times because I sold it. Ah, that's unfortunate thing. For next time, sir, what you need to keep in mind, you need to keep in mind to rebuy the tanks that you sold, okay? It is extremely important thing to say. You need to rebuy the tanks which you sold if those tanks are in the loot boxes. What do I do with my 900,000 channel points? You have a chance to make a tank requests whenever we are rating the tier 8s. But today is not going to be that day. Today we are purely focusing, we are purely focusing on rating the tanks from the loot boxes, sir. That's what we are doing. I'm feeling like a fucking Ferrari driver. This is how I feel like. Any junkie, thank you very much for 50 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Staniro, or Staniru, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. Блядь! Ёптарарай! Skill, have we told you that we love you? I don't think so. Never. I honestly think never. Actually, people in this vehicle have already... What that's supposed to mean? Neskone, excuse me. Guys, good. Now we can go. I don't gamble, but my friends do. They are constantly telling how much they are winning, which means build up for bad luck will smack me if I will ever start. I don't really think this is how it works, but you know. Borat is in the bush. I can guarantee you that this suka is sitting somewhere over there. There is a rule of thumb. If you are gambling, don't gamble something what you can't lose, right? This is the rule. Whoopsie. Very interesting trade-off. You are kind of a BR with a view range but bad camo. I would not say that the camo is disgusting of this thing, by the way. Kurwa! Well, that was fun. That was fun till it lasted, right? It was a mistake to go down. Not gonna lie, that was a mistake. I needed to stay here until I get spotted, and then I needed to make pressure like this. It was annoying. And even spotting with this tank, even spotting with this vehicle, it can work, but you are big. You need to understand you are a fucking sumo fighter that went into the CrossFit, you know? This is how it feels like. This is how it feels like. Wait a moment. The high explosive shell velocity of 670 meters. Damn, yeah, unfortunate, right? It's very interesting. Sugarman, I do not think this tank is very good, and I am light tank lover. I don't see that big of the selling point of it. What is the camo? Fully upgraded? We can check it out how the camo is looking like. I have a tank academy token. Which should I grind? Baza 75, Type 71, or Baza 5A? What is your preference? I think from those tanks, Type 71 is hands down the winner. For me, Type 71 was a 5A Baza. This is how I would go. You aren't on the terror list with your girlfriend? No. I have been to the States last year, right? That was a business trip. 2,200 damage or 2,200 assisting damage. That was pretty fucking disgusting. Not gonna lie, that wasn't great. And where the camo goes of this vehicle, it is 36. That's actually not that great, is it? 36 camo for a light tank. That's pretty shit. Isn't it the worst light tank camo? It is definitely the worst light tank camo. It is definitely the worst light tank camo. Camo for a light tank is shit. Because it is tall. This tank is tall because it ate buckwheat whenever it was young, you know? Lukukuruku, what do you have, Sexy Beast? 5,000 damage, 1,500 assisting damage. You was waiting for this moment to flex, didn't you? Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. You lost new here. I'm kidding. I am aware of the process. Oh, and I was about to explain how it looks like. You just messed everything up. The worst camo in the tier 9 light tank. Yep, that is an issue. The light tank, which is the weakest at spotting and not really good at making damage, this is not very good, is it? It is not very good. And this tank shape is kind of weird as well. I do not know. It feels like fucking centipede or something. Something weird. Long like a fucking battleship. Very weird. Lucky game with no good players, that's not that good. You can't win against the other light tanks. Don't forget high explosive auto penetration. I'm aware of that. Demok, thank you very much for tier 2 and 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. It is worse Borat. I would say comparing this tank to Borat. Tu nachren. I would say comparing this vehicle to Borat is a sin on its own. I don't really think you should compare this tank against the Borat. Because what you are doing, you are comparing this tank with something that is pretty much nearly perfect or ideal, right? Keep this in mind. Do nachren. Where is our team? Where is our team? I'm a simple man. Where is our team? Where is our team? Message sent. Blaster Yoda, thank you very much. Thank you. If it is not burning, up. If it is not burning, I will hit you back after the stream. What a weird tank. What a weird tank, fellas. What a weird tank. Man, this is a weird one. And you know what? You cannot compare this tank against the EBR, can you? I'm talking about the EBR, FL, whatever, the tier 8 shitter. You can't compare this tank with EBR. You cannot compare this tank against the EBR 90, the tier 9. This is a very weird one. You can't really compare this tank with a Borat either, because Borat is doing so much more damage and it has significantly better camo. That is weird. weird tank. This is going to be a tricky one. Talk to me, Goose, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 55. I very much appreciate you. Hard to believe so much time has passed. Cheers, Kill. I appreciate all your advices. What advices? I have no clue what you are talking about. You are very, very welcome. Fellas, can you do me a favor and say re in the chat for talk to me, Goose being lazy bitch and not working on the YouTube as hard as he should? That would be very much appreciated, fellas. That would be very much appreciated. Re on this bastard. Re on this bastard. Pirosame, sexy beast, I see you. No, you can't compare it to the EBR. It's more like Wheeled Great Britain tank in a bad light tank version. Yeah, it's very, very weird. I don't think it is a great tank. It's not going to get a good rating. It is not going to get good rating from my side. I honestly think it's less of a light tank, more like a damage dealer whenever you are searching for the opportunities to beat the living crap out of the enemies. You know what I mean? This is similar thing. It looks like fun tank, but can it ram? No, it is paper. You are getting penetrated with high explosive automatically, literally. So this is not the tank with which you want to get hit. Look, VCS. Look. This is the tank. This is the tank. By the way, if you're wondering what this color indicates, that indicates even fart can penetrate you. 13 millimeters of armor. And you can easily get penetrated with high explosives. And this tank doesn't have a great high explosives either. If you are meeting someone with actually decent high explosives, which some tanks has, let's say 100 or 105, it is pizda. It is GG. You are a meatball. And most of the tanks where the penetration in the tier 9 goes, I think it's around 60 penetration. So you are a meatball. This is how it looks like armor wise. You are a bloody meatball, my man. You are a bloody meatball. Bloody meatball. I think I can penetrate it with my Swiss Army knife. Indeed, my man. Indeed. 100%. This tank is 2 stars at best. No camo, shit turning, no mod switch. No mod switch can be a positive thing as well. It's not only negative, it can be positive, at least in my opinion. I don't think it's only negative. Didn't know it was dependent on armor. I thought it was only weight. Armor, how much do you weigh? On the speed, on many things. Ramming is depending on many things, right? Because if, let's say, you have no speed, but you have a great armor, what ram do you expect? Nothing. Finger in the ass. Can you compare it to the Lynx? No. Different thing. Lynx has armor, Lynx doesn't... Lynx has camo, Lynx doesn't have the view range. So those are the main differences, right? Hey, is there a way to reset your ignore list? Maybe there is a mod that could delete your ignore list, but I'm not sure about that. Buzzina Nut, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 62 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And some tanks do not have frontally armor, so it's bad for ramming as well, right? I promise I have no intention to stick a finger in your ass. That's only one thing what I was missing for a full happiness in my life. Blaster Yoda, I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. 1.9 thousand damage, hard. Very hard tank. Extremely hard. Best thing about it for me is gun and speed, sure. I understand why would you be saying this. I understand why would you be saying this. Give me a second, let me see. Is everything all right? Everything is all right. Everything is all right. Nice. Nice. So, Do you know for how long is Onslaught store? Until the next season, I think. Looks like more support light tank than actual light tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somehow hybrid between doing damage and not really spotting. You know what I mean? But I don't see why wouldn't you be playing with the build like this. I just don't see the point. Hiskell, I have a question. Did you play Medvěd yet? And do you think, what is your opinion on it? I have played it for YouTube video, but I'm not a big fan of that vehicle. I hate the gun handling with a passion. But we will still play it for ratings today, so it is alright. It is still on the list. Most likely after this tank we will be playing Medvěd. I'm afraid that Suka Arta will blind this bush. I'm so fucking paranoid. Let's see. I just came back after 5 years of break. I have 2 questions. Do token tanks roll over next event? There is a tank I want and it costs more than I have, and how to make T69 work. You are saving your battle pass tokens until the November, so you are safe with that. And T69, please type !index. Click on the link. You can find a lot of information there, and you can find YouTube videos extremely easily as well, including T69. !index, you would be surprised. The YouTube video on MBT-B, you are a Berast, bro. Berast? Beast? Beast? That's maybe what you meant. Best? The real Lurker will give you the index link. You can check it out. Lurker with coffee tagged you, and you can find the index. You will be surprised how much information you can get. You will have a boner on this page. You will have a boner on this page, my man. There is a Suka sitting over there, I can guarantee you that. Also, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, where the battle pass goes, remember to buy the bounty equipment. If you are curious which tanks I recommend for a battle pass tokens, please type BP. That stands for Battle Pass, right? I mentioned everything there, how you should spend your tokens and how you should do the things, and keep this in mind. You are saving your tokens for the season. It's very important thing to say, fellas. It's very, very, very important. What a weird shit. This tank looks horrible. Indeed, Iron Diaper, I'm with you. It doesn't look a good light tank. This is not a good spotter. It's not a good damage maker. Bled, it's hybrid in between and master of nothing. You know what I mean? Hybrid of everything and master of nothing. Gold noob, thank you. It looks like a SWAT vehicle. That's actually true. SWAT vehicle, this is actually true. I like it. I like it. No weird kurva shit. Weird kurva shit. Is it a bad description, fellas, that this tank is master of nothing? Ah, kurwa. Tall bitch. What a tall suka. What is in ratio and this tank? Should be horrible. Should be horrible. I do not know. I am a sucker for light tanks. Fellas, I love light tanks beyond belief. You know, I could... If there would be no Vivi, fellas, I would marry a bloody light tank. You know, this is how I feel like with the light tanks in the game, right? But this one is very, very different. This one is very different. For what you can use armor piercing coins. I do not even know what are you even talking about, my man. Panos asks something about the World of Warships. I have tried World of Warships off stream for maybe an hour. I was about to have World of Warships sponsorship deal, but I cocked it up because I did not realize that the sponsorship was for PlayStation or Xbox, so console version, and I did the sponsorship video on the PC version, right? And it was I misunderstood, you know, shit happens. But yes, I played it. It was fun to play for an hour, right? I do not know how it would look like digging deeper into the game, if you know what I mean. 2.9 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage. That is all right. And I'm spamming full gold. How about if we would check out the standard ammunition as well of this vehicle, out of curiosity, right? People can hit quite often because of the high hull. Other wheeler tanks catch shells with wheels. This one isn't. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. Lukukuruko, for now, what do I see? Whenever I play with this tank, I see a bunch of shit on the wheels. I am going to be honest. Give me a second. Problem with World of Warships that all maps are pretty flat. Horrible, right? Horrible. Flat maps. If only if it would have a smaller hitbox, it would be actually decent premium tank that can fit in a bush. True. True. But you know, what would be if it would be? Fellas, if grandma would have balls, you could call her grandpa. Right? So it's not the case, right? We are talking about not what would be if it would be, but what we have in our hand, right? Skill, may I ask how many games you play with Medvěd? I made a YouTube video and I played maybe 5 games with it. I haven't rated the tank yet, or rated the tank at this point in time. For one thing, I'm glad Wargaming put another OP wheeled tanks in the box. I think that's the whole point of this. I would guess, from Wargaming point and view, they are afraid to put something powerful wheeled. I can give you example. A lot of people were extremely upset and sad of British wheeler tanks. Whenever they came into the game, a lot of people thought they were going to be fucking broken because we are paranoid of the EBRs, right? But it definitely wasn't the case, and we can clearly see that they are garbage. They are not good. They are not good, right? Let's be honest with ourselves, they are not good. That being said, it's the same situation with this village shitter. What Wargaming is saying and what Wargaming is showing, listen, not every tank is going to be broken. I would guess this is how the things are looking like, right? But that's only me. they could at least make it okay, not terrible. I think this tank is flat out too. This is what I am thinking about it, but we'll see. What is their purpose? Nothing. This tank doesn't have purpose, in my opinion. Okay, fellows, what is your opinion? What is this tank purpose? It is not a really good light tank. It's not really good damage dealer. What is this tank purpose? Till weekend, I will grade all tanks in the index. Legendary Punisher, you are absolutely amazing. You are absolutely amazing, my man. And you can rate the tanks with which you have 50 games plus, right? So, the tanks you do not have 50 games, you can't rate them. It is a filler tank in the loot boxes. I am 100% with you. That's a fair point. Filler tank in the loot boxes. Fair play. Angel Tay, thank you very much for host. Also, Korora Staman, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very, very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. And Kulva Flowers in the chat for you. Angel Tay, I never followed you. Interesting. I dropped you a follow, my man. We'll see when I can catch you streaming and I can return the favor. Or flavor. Thank you. The purpose to bait players that it is a new tier 8 premium EBR. I don't... maybe. Actually, maybe. Maybe Send Me Curved Flowers has a point that the purpose of this tank is actually... That the purpose of this tank to bait the players that it is overpowered tank. Right? Because if it is a similar like EBR, it must be broken. Right? You know what I mean? I'm pretending that I pick here. In reality, I won't. It's okay. I was considering, do I want to decap the base or I don't want to decap the base and how I can approach this, you know? That's what I was considering. It's okay. I love light tanks and I wish World of Tanks would give more incentive to play light tanks, give more reason and benefits. David, I am with you. As a sucker for a light tanks, I am with you. Making more difficult to spot and things like that. I am with you. To give more credits or bigger reward or more base experience. I'm with you. I'm with you. That would be absolutely amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Okay. 2.9 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, 4 kills. Yeah. And the profitability is not the greatest either. God damn it. I'm sad and I'm upset. I still hate it. It has wheels. I hate it. But now I hate Blesken's Squalls even more than Arta. Testing 2, you are enjoying playing with the paper tanks, don't you? MBT is quite strong even for normal players, 2,400 average damage now. T54 has approximately 2,000 server average. Okay. The thing is, Chieftain, it's very... Most of the tanks are high skill cap from those loot boxes. I mean, this one, logically thinking, is this tank high skill cap to play? It is. Is the Chieftain high skill cap to play? Absolutely. Is the MBT-B high skill cap to play? Absolutely. There is plenty of the tanks which are very hard to play with. You know what I mean? How does reward system, how does the reward on stream work? How does reward on stream work? I do not really follow you. What are you talking about? You are talking about what? Channel points or what? Only Pancernik is easy to play. Maybe Turm as well. Maybe. Maybe Turm as well. Yes, channel points. Channel points is something that you collect for watching the stream, and after that, depending on the stream, you can unlock different rewards. For example, in our stream, you can get a free subscription for 250,000 channel points. It is happening once in a month on Monday night, so let's keep this in mind. And you can make a tank request as well, which is it's not about tank request. It's whenever we are rating the tanks, you can make like from 3 to 10 games you are going to get per tank, and it will be 200,000 channel points. This is how it goes. Seriously, bro, they are so hard for sure. I got my game up for them. They upset me almost every game. Vines, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the loot boxes or about what? Or you are talking about the village shitters as a tanks? Could this be better CC competitor event? I think EBR is quicker. I think EBR is quicker. If the new tier 10 are too powerful, Wargaming rebalance them by introducing the tier 11. That would be their play style. That is definitely an idea. Definitely an idea. Grillers are sniping from here, but shit AP.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like this tank. I want to love it as a being sucker for light tanks. I want to love it, but I can't. I want to love this tank. I can't, fellas. I think it's garbage. I think it is garbage, fellas. I honestly think it is garbage. Blad, what a struggle. Miss Jacqueline, greetings. Thank you very much for a tier 3 and for 30. Thank you very much for everything. You're amazing. To 30 months of skill losing his sanity, cause the hair is coming back. Thank you for everything and big congratulations on the next step. Thank you very much, Miss Jackie. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. Thank you. And I hope you are doing very, very good as well. I hope so. Okay. Let me think. Let me think, fellas.
Yeah.
From the tier 9 light tanks. From the tier 9 light tanks. Your Bayer. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. logically thinking, from the tier 9 light tanks competitive wise, 39 is definitely better, better lightweight, better. T49 is better for doing damage as well, for sure. Even Vaza is probably better, if not the same shit. Eric prototype, it's kind of, they are actually quite similar. And Eric prototype is pretty fucking shit, honestly. Just this tank has auto loader, right? Shelma is pretty fucking bad, and yet still I think it is better. And it's even better spotter, and Shelma is considered a shit spotter. Charmley is extremely difficult tank to play with, but its purpose different. Xor is significantly better light tank. EBR is better at going... I think this is 2. I honestly think that this tank is 2, fellas. I truly think this tank is 2. So without fucking our wars, without fucking our brain, what we are going to do? Let's raid this tank, I'm ready. Overall, 2, maybe 1.5. Would you agree, fellas, that this vehicle is the worst of the light tanks in the tier 9? I think this is actually the worst light tank. It can't do shit. It can't spot. Eric is worse. Okay, let's do the comparison, shall we? Let's do the comparison, fellas. Let's do comparison. Let's do comparison. What do we have? We have VCS and we have Eric. So, let's see. What is the different about this, right? This has autoloader, so it has burst fire, but Eric has bigger alpha damage, a bit bigger alpha damage, right? Eric gun handling is significantly worse apart the accuracy, but bloom and everything is worse on Eric. That's no-brainer. The armor, both of them are paper, both of them are shit. The mobility, they are very, very similar, but VCS is faster. Fine, fair enough. View range, Eric has better view range than VCS, and Eric has a better camo, right? Where the ammunition goes and prices, it's irrelevant. I think VCS is going to be better at doing damage over long term, right? Although Eric can do the damage continuously and this tank cannot. Man, I am puzzled. I would give 1 or 1.5 or 2. I would give for this tank 1.5 or 2. 1 out of 2. That's what I would give for this vehicle. Pretty sad that loot box costed so much, but the tanks are shit with only few good ones. Chase at DB. Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Compare VCS to EBR, 2 different tanks. I don't think they're similar. Marshall, greetings, my man. You like it now, you will learn to love it later. I don't like this tank, honestly. I would love to like it and I would love to love it, but not really. Skill index page looks super zoomed in. How do I fix it? Control minus, I think. Is it zoomed in? Maybe on the phone or something like that, or on the tablet. But we are going to have the things for tablets and phones as well. But first thing, we need to launch the mod pack. That's the most important thing. Control plus mouse scroll out. Here you go. Control scroll. Yes, control minus worker. Thank you. You are very, very welcome. Okay, I made my decision. I made my decision, fellas. I don't think it is a very, very good tank. I will do it like this. I will give it overall 2, armor 1, beginner friendliness. I believe every and each of you would agree that it is a flat out 1. And the gun handling of this vehicle, the gun handling is actually okay. We can't complain about it. Gun, we can put it to 4 easily without overthinking too much, right? I think this is a fair rating. Overall 2, Armor 1, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 4. I think this is okay. And mobility we can put 5 already. We can put 5 for mobility already because this is the fastest or one of the faster tanks, right? That's what we have, fellas. That's what we have. Even 4.5 if equipment is right, well, let's get real. Most of the people will have a spotting equipment on this tank. I really couldn't figure out how to play with Medvěd. The gun is so shit I can't even hit 50 meters. I am aware of that. We are going to play Medvěd next. We are done with this tank. Now for equipment setup, Lurker. Let's see equipment setup. Crew and equipment, I a captain. Yeah, but this is not a spotter. Yeah, but you need to have a protection in a way, Lurke. You need to have a protection, Lukukuruku. Even though it is not a top spotter, you are playing against the other spotter. You need to keep in mind. So, for example, you have a Gusor in enemy team and your team has VCS. You can still potentially get into the early position in a way because you are very, very quick. Or alternatively, you can try to counter the other light tank. Because if you will allow light tank to play in Prokhurovka or whatever else map, you are going to fuck your team, right? So it's not a bad thing to have a spotting things, right? Okay, now speaking about this is correct, this is correct, this is correct, this is correct, this is correct. Yep, everything like this. Everything like this, where the crew goes. Now for equipment, definitely first equipment CVS, optics and low noise exhaust, that is okay. And the other one, we can go for full damage setup. We can go for full damage setup. As a matter of fact, let's play one game with a full damage setup. I'm curious, purely out of curiosity, okay? I want to see how the damage setup will look like. Purely out of curiosity. Haskell, sorry, I can't extend my subscription for now. A bit of money problems. Old stuff, it is completely fine, my man. Everything is Gucci. Secure yourself first. This is the most important thing, my man. Everything is okay. Everything is okay, mate. One battle pass token stay for a next battle pass, or do I need to spend them like battle pass chips? Token stay, chips doesn't. Token stay, chips doesn't. Let's try to play purely for damage, okay? I don't like this tank. Aerocore T49, in my opinion, T49. Razo, you sexy beast, how are you doing? Also today you logging in quite late. Looks like Job is kicking your ass. Looks like Job is kicking your ass, my man. Oh. The Aurora, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you. Old stuff, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fixed.
Oh, yeah.
You little suka, блядь. I would not even play with this equipment setup. And I know why. This shit doesn't have as good camos I would love to have. That is me responsibility. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. That is pissing me quite off that there is no camo, you know? As an example, you would be sitting like this with Borat, which is one tier lower. Obviously, it is a fucking broken tank, speaking about the Borat. But you would not even consider getting spotted from that, right? I said something earlier, but you were busy and totally ignoring me. I would never ignore you. Razo, don't you look at me this way. I would never ignore you. I'm trying to multitask to the best of my ability, right? That being said, I'm trying to see every message and I am trying to raid the tanks. And those tanks are new for me. And usually, as a rule of thumb, newer tanks are significantly harder for me to raid than something that I already played, right? So I apologize. Greetings. I am accepting my responsibility on being a cunt. Please forgive me. Oh, blood. Where the gun goes, fuck me. Ah! Ah! Ну и 100, fuck you. I нахуй, what a shit. Did you play Pancernik? Yes, sir, I did. Пизда. Пизду. I know I'm fucked. I know I am fucked beyond belief, okay? I cannot escape from this. So I would rather try to make some pressure up front and try to get some use in this type of situation, right? And it wasn't a bad game even though I lost so many hit points. Man. Razo, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. For is thrilling this tank after the game. Unfortunate, right? Gun is fine. Gun is very, very fine. Especially with this weapon setup, it's insanity. It's not a rating if you haven't rated them. It's rating them. Understood. Understood. Blaster Yoda, thank you very much for everything, my man, and have a lovely day. I will respond to the messages afterwards, right? I will deal with this after the stream, so I can have my head on it. Selling this tank, sorry, I can't write. It's okay, it's okay. Everything is Gucci. Budo, thank you. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? And Razo, what did you said before? Let me see. Skill, I am here for my daily dose. My man, that is a bullshit. I noticed the first message. I noticed the first message. Razo, you liar. I noticed the first message whenever you were ringing. And you came 8 minutes earlier. So, you know what? I would say it's good. I noticed the second message instantly. So, please, stop ringing on me. I noticed everything, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, my man. There is one thing, fellas. Not many tanks would be able to have the same result in same situation as we played. And I can tell you one thing exactly what do I mean by saying this. In this type of situation, whenever we took very aggressive position just because of our speed, we could afford it, and we pretty much bursted every and each crossing bitch. That was actually very fine play. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Oh,
It wasn't bad, fellas. I still don't think it is a great light tank. Razo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Oh, this is how you are sorry. Apology accepted. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. All the cool flowers in the chat for you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did it change your headset? No, not really. Why are you saying so? I'm wearing this headset for a very, very long time. If you would pay attention at the headset, it already started leaving the, I do not know, fake leather things or whatever on my cheeks, right? So, no, not really. This is quite an old one, fellas. Okay. I believe it as this. Overall rating 2. Armor effectiveness 1. Beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling 4. For now, I am going to move on, and this is how I'm rating this tank. Let's move on. We are okay. Every time you zoom the camera on you, my dog jumps off the bed. This is weird. Maybe he's baboon and not a dog. Raido, Can we get cool emojis like that? Maybe we can. Maybe we can, Raido. Maybe we can. I am back. Reached level 44 so far. How is it going? It goes well. We are improving quite a bit on rating the tanks. We have 4 tanks left. So everything is Gucci and everything is okay. Let's go with Medvěd, okay? Because this bitch is very, very, very annoying. I can tell you that. And the biggest problem is that this bitch has absolutely no armor whatsoever. It is fucking laughable that it is called heavy tank. Medvěd. This piece of shit is called heavy tank. Look at this. Even a bloody matches could penetrate it. This is not a good armor, right? When I played with it, I haven't seen a single good thing with it. I mean, look, this is a heavy tank, fellas. Folks are effing you into the turret, and I'm not even talking about the very humongous penetration hits. Although it's 325 millimeters of penetration, this could be a selling point, right? This could be a selling point. How this tank is dealing against the hits? Let's say 320 is like average hits. Okay, it's not actually that horrible. I was expecting so much worse. I must admit I was expecting so much worse from that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And on top of that, it is slow. So you need a fucking turbo in order to make it work, right? So no ventilation, stop aiming on secondary equipment. Yeah, you can have a secondary equipment like this. You can have secondary equipment, ventilation stabilizer, aiming unit. Yes. Ventilation stabilizer, aiming unit on secondary equipment, it's okay. It's okay, we can have it. For damage making in the Himmelsdorf, it's going to be fine. I really like this tank. I go hold down to hide my left side. Okay. I met it hold down slowly left to the side of the turret, barely had any chance to penetrate in with 310 millimeters of penetration. And whenever I played with this tank, I was struggling a lot to make this tank work. But maybe this is me problem, maybe this is me being shit, right? And this is not my cup of tea, right? It is not my favorite auto-loader heavy tank, if you will. If you will. I mean, you can get fucked here and you can get fucked here. We'll see. That's why we are testing. I really like this tank. I go hold down and hide my left side. Nice. We will see. We will see, fellas. That's why we are testing the tanks, and that's why we are having a conversation. Your impact is... you talking is extremely important as well for this, right? Because you have more experience with those tanks than I do, believe me or not. I played a couple of games with them, that's it. Is it 6,000 challenge? Razo, 6,000 challenge with this piece of Kaku? It has a long intro clip, very bad gun handling, that's the minus of it. And speed isn't ideal either. Smart. Smart, suka. He made a good decision to get closer here. He made a very good decision, fellas. For me, if you have to wiggle like a worm to make armor work, you can't hit shots with that gun, but I played couple of games only. That's understandable. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lukukuruku. Nubi, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay then. Okay then. Armor, you say? Armor my fucking butthole. Na kurva into kupola. Ask for it, my man. Death Star in the fucking open field. What is the chance of him hitting Cupola? What is the chance of him hitting Cupola? Sure, I go. He's in the open field. I would do the same thing. I kind of like Medvěd, not gonna lie. That's very, very good. That's very good. We will give a chance for this tank. We will give a chance, fellas. We will give a chance. I know I wasn't a big fan of this tank whenever I played with it. Bavarian could actually believe how many shots he managed to connect in this tank from the medium distance. So that means he says that the gun handling is better than Stats says, or that he had a lucky session with it. Maybe his whole family works in wargaming. Maybe. Maybe, my man. What do you think of the 53 TP Tier 8 Polish Tech 3 heavy tank? I think it is okay. A quite unusual tank and more like play hold down or longer distance tank. 420 alpha damage, mwah, beautiful. It's okay. It's okay. Let's prepare the other tank for a game. We have time. It will take forever and ever this game. Can we get buff to Medvěd in the future? I do not know. It depends how players will perform in this tank, right? The challenge wasn't to receive 6,000 damage, it was to do 6,000 damage. Raza, I am feeling violated by you. I am feeling violated by you. Horrible, my man. Horrible. MBT-B? Sure. Absolutely. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Hello, professional player. Professional player, this is a bit of stretching, but okay. Greetings, mate. What do you think about big September update will be? A time will show it all. Hey, Skill, I'm thinking about buying Skoda to do the missions, but I already have Concept 1B. Buy it or not? It's very different tank from the Concept 1B. It is very different tank. It's definitely not the same vehicle. I can guarantee you that, right? I can guarantee you that, mate. What rating Pancernik get? 3.5. Rockstar. Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Good evening, all. Good evening, mate. I hope you're doing very, very good. On the next Wargaming Summit, I asked them, add fixed the gun bug in September update. I don't care about anything else. That's a very fair argument. That is a very fair argument, my man. Fixing the gun would be something. Or fixing the gun bug would be something. This is very risky. We are going full balls deep in. Either it will be good or either not so much. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. I want to reach the position in time. That's all I want to do. Conqueror E3. E3 is a bit annoying and Conqueror is side scrapping here, so he's annoying as well. I don't really want to pick like this. That is a shitty ass hit points loss. Not happy about that. Sorry for violating you sexy hair. It's completely fine. I like to be violated. Joke's on you. I like it. I like it, my man. You may think that I feel bad, but joke's on you. I am in deep shithole. I am in the deep shithole. This tank is extremely difficult to play with. It is a good tank, but it is extremely difficult bitch to play. I'm fucked. Not much what I can change about this apart accepting that, right? I played like typical MBT-B player over there. I went aggressively and I got witnessed by my team how I'm getting fucked. This is just pure fucking sadness. They're allowing me to get fucked. I understand this. If we would have someone over there, it would be different game, but we didn't. So in this type of situation, go fuck yourself. I committed way too much. That was the issue in this type of situation. I'm a bit angry about this, but fuck it. Let it be. It is how it is. Team didn't help you. Yeah, I know. You never know, fellas. Do you have aggressive team or do you have a passive team? In this type of situation, we have a passive team. I can go and fuck myself. I did a bad trades. There is nothing what I can change about it, right? There is nothing. But they have their corner. It's completely fine. We can continue with Medvěd. It's okay. You have an exact average damage for this tank, I know, right? I'm excited for Chieftain rating. I don't think that Chieftain is going to be rated very good. I think Chieftain will get a very hard beginner friendliness difficulty, and it's overall not going to be rated the finest as a tank. But that's only me. I won the tier 6 Burza tank in some sort of mission. First game I made, the other team regret their life choices. Congratulations, my man. That seems to happen a lot in this tank. Yeah, that was a mistake from my side. It's completely fine. It's fine. Holy shit, 91 million gold. This is the press account, my man. That means I do not owe this account, right? It is my gaming account. This is where I can do testings. This is from where I am rating the tanks and whatnot, right? Let's keep this in mind. Let's keep this in mind. Okay, let's go. Got this. We got this. And folks on the YouTube, thank you very much for watching as well. I hope you are having a great time. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Chieftain is pure 4 stars, we'll see. Let's not go that far. We will see. We will see. I'm starting not to like this game anymore. I never felt like this with this game. 90% of the matches are predetermined 3 to 15. You are 100% correct, Duke. This is one of the most frustrating things for many players, not only you. So you are not alone. You are not alone. Chieftain is so easy to penetrate. He had my Pancernik, got from the free box, and overconfident Chieftain peaked 3 times and got penetrated so hard about the gun, it's not even funny. Very good. That means you have done your diligence. You know where to shoot. Good job. Congratulations. Standard equipment because everyone can afford it, or why? Exactly. This is exactly the reason. I don't think that rating the tanks, with bond equipment would be Eik tu nahuj. That rating the tanks with a full bond equipment would be the correct choice. I'm so fucking disappointed, fellas. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Ну, блядь, overconfident, а? Overconfident, fellas. Ej na nахуй. Ох, tu kurwa. No, блядь! I need to take a breather from this fucking game. I need to take a breather. Блядь! It's so fucking annoying. Usually you are not having a massive push like this. If I would have known that, I would be sitting over there, but блядь. Oh. Okay, I'm taking a breather. I'm getting fucking irritated by this game, not gonna lie. I'm getting angry. I am getting properly angry. If I see the fucking Bobject sniping from the back, you know, and it is irritating me, this is a problem. I need to take a breather, fellas. I will go make coffee for myself, or I will eat something meanwhile. I just need to refresh my brain because I am getting fucking irritated by it. So, 3 minutes break, maybe 4 minutes break, and we will continue. Barba. Okay, I ate. I feel better. I refreshed my brain. I need a dead break. I need a dead break. I was getting irritated by the game, right? So, it's okay. We are big boys. We are going to be fine. Let's go. We can make it work. And thank you, Razo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew, let's do that. Can you tell me your ultimate MBT-B setup will be? Most likely for me, personally, it's going to be definitely experimental turbo, most likely bond ventilation and bond stabilizer, most likely. Most likely. Is this tank 5 stars? I do not know. We are testing it. We are testing it. First of all, Pancernik is priority, this is secondary. After Pancernik will be done, we are going to jump on MBT-B. I think it's going to be 4.5, honestly, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. What do you rate Zeppelins? High skill. I am grinding the French heavy tank, Tech 3 tank. I wonder which I should go for. AMX or AMX65T? You're up for a treat. Oh my man. Oh, you are up for a treat. None of this line, in my opinion, is great for new players. AMX65T, you will be fucked like you never been fucked before. AMX5100, you will forget your name. With a cactus in the ass. Both of those tanks are pain. Both of those tanks are pain, in my opinion. But that's only me. That is only me. I think for a beginner, it is so much better to start something from the USSR or German tanks, but that's only me, right? It's your game, you can play it however you want to. It is your gaming experience. I don't like it because we don't have support, and I am playing too aggressively. Again, I'm playing too aggressively. I have all time in the world. USSR tanks are more forgiving, true, but the thing is, German tanks, you are learning how to side scrap, right? I want to risk it. If I die, I will be dead. Ay, 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 ay. I'm getting fucked. I would consider to go and fuck him up. But he has a support over there. Which server everyone? I would love to say I can do something about it, but I can't. Not good play. Not good play. The problem is that suka Leo one. I can try to risk it for the biscuit. Either it will end up good or either it will end up badly. 1 out of 2. Either good, either bad. Kurva teleportation skill. No, who the fuck asked you to come here? Are you out of your mind, bitch? You like it like that? Say my name, you whore! Whore! No, come, 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 come! Sadist? Excuse me. That was completely fine. It is completely fine. We can't complain. We slapped them with a PP. Feel me? Have a feeling that trash burn is sitting over there. Have a feeling. This is such a high skill cap tank, it's insane, fellas. It is insane how difficult it is to play with this shit. I think it's different tank than 50B. I think it is a different tank. It's not the same gameplay wise. Where the gameplay goes, I don't really think there is anything closely to this tank. You know what I mean? $50B is pretty accurate and this one isn't. It's not only about accuracy. The thing is, 50B cannot punish how this tank can. Right? You need to keep this in mind. Charmless, same mechanic, but once again, you cannot compare this with a Charmless either, can you? Cannot compare it with Charmless. Stinker, no. Different mechanic, fellas. Different mechanic. I clipped 150B with this recently. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts you did. I don't think that the trash burn is sitting here, honestly. I truly don't think so, but we'll see. Trashburn just killed this guy. Trashburn is sitting there. I think Trashburn is sitting somewhere over there. Is it good to use ERM on this tank? I don't think so. I think there are 2, maybe 3 equipment setups on this tank which you could use. This tank is shit at sniping, by the way. This is not your sniper schnitzel. This is not your sniper schnitzel. That's a fact. It is not sniper schnitzel. With this tank, you need to be good enough to play in the front line without having good armor. This is already challenging, okay? Experimental turbo hardening stabilizer is okay. It is okay. Even replacing hardening for ventilation is okay because you will boost your gun handling, right? Or for improved aiming unit, if you will. I've seen enemy platoon 2x MBT plus 50B. Yeah. It's fair. It is fair. That is fair, my man. But you know, to a certain extent you can say that any tank can be amazing whenever you're playing in platoon. This guy, he did not understood from where the fuck he got hit. This guy was chilling here, waiting around the corner and enjoying himself, and then he did not understood what the fuck happened. He did not even understood what the flying have happened. I think you need to lower the bloom after firing as much as possible in order to land the second shot successfully, so ventilation stabilizer ERM could be the best, or experimental turbo instead of ERM for extra speed. Yeah, sure, but we are not testing this tank on the best equipment. Green Lemon, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Oi, Dios míos with daily picture. Let me see, what do you have? Also with yes, thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you. Greetings, King. Already tested. Pancernik, is it good? Wish you a nice stream. 3.5. 3.5. Guess who is me? Guess, fellas, who is me? Beautiful. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. 4.5 thousand damage, 3 kills. Difficult bitch. Difficult bitch. But so far I have significantly worse time in Medvěd. With Medvěd, it is pizda. I can't make it work. I am struggling very, very, very hard. And overall, all this session was pure fucking struggle. And ironically, the best performance was with Pancernik, and this tank is not rated great, right? But sometimes it happens when you can have a bad sessions and there is nothing what you can do about it. The hairy one, so which one? That was good elite here. Fellas, wait until September whenever hair will start regrowing over there. This is going to be a most beautiful part. Is MBT rated already? No, sir. We still have plenty of time. We are rating the Medvěd, and after Medvěd we are going to be rating the MBT-B. That's the plan. That's the plan. Quite a difficult challenge, not gonna lie. Quite a difficult one. So planned your hair transformed in such a way that for September upvote you will have new hair. Exactly. This is exactly how I planned the things. You know, I thought on September I want you to see the result. Congratulations on your engagement. Always a pleasure to watch you scale. Thank you very much, Lord. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. This Vaka will try to pass. Say, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Say. Thank you very much. This is going to be a painful experience. Even if I aim properly to cupola good fucking... You know, there is a good saying, fellas. You miss every shot that you do not take. You know? You get it, fellas? You get it? You miss every and each shot that you do not take. Bled. Very poor play. Very poor play. Poor play by me. Not feeling very happy about it, but it is how it is. I cocked it up. I thought I will ram the living crap out of this bitch, but in reality... How much ramming damage have I done for him? Is it me, or he did more ramming damage for me than I did for him? That was 0, right? That was 0. I am not hallucinating, right? I am not hallucinating. So, what we learned that you don't want to ram with this bitch. Right? We learned that you don't want to ram with this bitch. You don't want to. I tried to track him, it's okay. That was bad shot. I need some time to improve with this tank. Give me some time, I will improve. No ramming on this one, yeah. Clearly you don't want to ram with this tank. It is not Virgin Torix. Oh yeah, I am aware of the ramming abilities of that tank as well. I know. There was, whenever I just tested that tank out, I met some light tank, I touched it, he died. He died, nahuy. It was garage. I'm getting fucked by tortoise with the high explosives. That's fun. That is fun. How I can survive this? Can I survive this? Not happy. Not happy, fellas. Not happy. What we figured out, we cannot ram with this tank. Check. We cannot ram with this vehicle. This is not the tank for ramming. We understand that. This is not really that great tank to play aggressively either where the armor goes, right? Bled, I'm struggling with it. I am struggling. I want to like this tank and I will try to do my best in order to like it. But so far I play like fucking imbecile, fellas. So far I am playing like imbecile with it. I demand Chair Murat armor effectiveness to be 2. I bounced so many shots at the mantlet of Murat lately. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Garage Queen? Indeed. Indeed. I struggle with T28 prototype when I'm aggressive. Armor isn't existing, but when I'm trying to play mid-distance, the gun is trolling me a lot. You need to love the tank more. You need to love the tank more, mate. This is so much worse version of MBT. You cannot even compare those two tanks. They are completely different, trust me. They are completely different, my man. They are different. Блядь, hard session today, ain't нахуй. Oh! 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 Hello! Hello! Fuck me! Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go with a turbo here. This should be very, very, very easy farm for us, but let's see. There is no turret armor. Don't demotivate me instantly. Bled, we just went into the game with a good matchmaking where we can farm and you are still no turret armor. Stop it. Let me make mistakes. 10,000 or donkey. Oh, 10,000 or donkey. I like it. Thank you. 10,000 or donkey. Understood. Okay, that's a clip. Not a good clip, but clip nevertheless. There's T-34, there is Hashem, so many bitches playing over there, crazy. So that means if I will go like this, I will get nuked. That literally means if I will go here, I will get so fucked I will forget my name. Hard, very, very hard. Very hard. City push, I don't care about the city. At this point in time, there is not enough hit points in the city. At this point in time, there is not enough hit points. That's for sure. Hard bitch. Very hard bitch. I miscalculated. Bled, I thought I'm safe from here, but clearly I wasn't. Bled, I play like fucking imbecile. Ay, 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 ay. I play like a fucking brained fucktard. Not happy, fellas. Not happy about my performance. No, this is me. This is not the tank. This is me being fucking mentally challenged. Ay, 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 ay. I know about the bushwankers in the back. I understand it. I understand it, I get it, but what the fuck are you supposed to do? Donkey an hour later now. Oh, what a fucking struggle. I can't do shit. I cannot do shit, I just do not have armor. I do not have armor. Блядь. I understand the potential of this tank, I get it. Trust me, I get it. The potential wise, this tank is fucking phenomenal. But if you are even thinking of cocking up the game or playing bad, it's GG. I'm not happy. 5,000 is garbage with this. It is garbage. In this much making, I should have done fucking 8. Yeah, that's rough, fellas. That is rough. The tank has a massive potential. Everyone understands that, but how difficult it is to play with this tank, it's beyond belief. I am playing MBT at this point. I don't give a shit about Medvěd. He can choke on my balls. I don't care. I'm playing with MBT. I mean, I am enjoying myself and I want to make it work. And Medvěd we will do tomorrow. I'm okay. Such a frustrating situation. It's not about the situation, it's about how I am playing the game. And this is me issue. It's okay. Donk in the chat. That will help me dearly. Thank you, fellas. How's your day skill? What is your average with the MBT? I do not know. I just started playing with it, but I play like fucking animal. So far, it's bad. When Vercinctonics, most likely tomorrow. Today I won't be able to rerate everything, so tomorrow we will finish rerating. Tomorrow we are going to be finishing rerating. Today I won't have that much time. I want to nail MBT-B. I want to nail this bitch. Good skill played Pancernik, yes. Mr. Skill, did anyone told you today that you are an amazing person? No one. No one did. Demots, no one did. That's the issue, right? 5,000 is the third mark of excellence. Yours and I can do better. I can do better. It is a very nice tank. It is truly a very nice tank and I can do significantly better than this. You're playing with a standard equipment, but it's not waste for MBT. Everyone who spends a lot of money has bond equipment only on it. Only this is not a good idea for me to start rating tanks with a bond equipment whenever tank is hard to get or expensive to get. That being said, if I will have a standards on the tanks, oh, it's a tier 10, people should have bond equipment. That's garbage. Oh, people spend a lot of money on this tank, they should have bond equipment. That's garbage attitude. In my opinion, rules are the same for every and each tank. What's that? Should be peeking here. He should be peeking here. He isn't. Let's struggle. Struggle. Good. Struggle, nevertheless struggle. I will let him on fire. Or not. Wafflecock maybe. T95 for sure. I need to try hard with this tank in order to make it work, but I understood this beforehand. I knew how difficult this shit is to play with. It's not like I figured this out today and I have some sort of, you know, understanding with this tank. No, I knew that in the first game which I played with this tank, that it is a very, very, very strong tank with a very high skill ceiling, you know? I knew that instantly. It's not a fucking new thing for me. Bloody 3, fuck you. Ah, not happy. Once again, not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Very, very, very hard. Bled, I'm tempted to put the bond equipment to see. Is it the equipment or is it me, or I need to get used for this tank? I'm tempted. I won't do that, but the perfect equipment for me would be ventilation, stabilizer, the experimental turbo. This is the perfect equipment in my opinion on this tank. This core, garbage. Not happy. Joe Guest, thank you very much for 30 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. To get more money from Twitch or YouTube viewers? Not sure, honestly. Not sure. Not sure. From the YouTube, we have the ad revenue. From the Twitch, we have ad revenue plus subscriptions, plus donations, plus everything else. But on the other hand, on the Twitch, if we are comparing Twitch with the YouTube videos, the YouTube videos, let's say it's 1 hour a day, and Twitch is from 5 to 10 hours a day. It depends how much I stream. So it's bigger, it's different thing, you know? It is different thing. 3,000 damage, 4 kills, not happy. And show your chieftain build. I still need to figure out how to play with a chieftain. I haven't done that. It will come tomorrow, most likely, sir. Maybe ERM? No. I am fine without ERM. If you want to use ERM, you can use ERM. You can use Camonet. You can use whatever you want to. For me, I don't want to use ERM on this tank. I don't care. I don't want to. Sorry for repeating the question, I am curious. Hey, Skill, I know you said MX-50B and MBT is not the same tank in any matter, but I think they really are. 50B just has more speed and better gun handling, while MBT-B has a higher clip. Wouldn't it be fair to rate them close together? No. I think that there is a very big difference of the damage potential between 1.6 thousand and 2.4 thousand. As an example, if MBT will meet AMX, or as a matter of fact, T57 Heavy or any other autoloader, MBT-B will clip any and each of them, right? It is important thing to say. It is very important thing to say. So, it is different. It is very, very different, my man. How hard it is to play? Sure, you can say that 50B and that MBT-B, both of them are extremely hard tank to play with, and it is the case. It is 100% the case. I mean, I am new mate in the game 5 days, and I started USSR Tech 3 and I want IS-7, but I'm bad with side scrapping. How I can be better? First of all, you need to understand how armor works, and I would highly recommend to check out index page. Exclamation mark index, find the tank you are interested in and click on the 3D. 3D models can help you dearly. So you will know exactly how the armor or on one or another tank is looking like. It is very important thing to say, right? And keep this in mind, if you are new in the game, you know, you just started playing World of Tanks, do not expect to do the same thing as Internet Beggars does, because it is not the case. You need to understand that Internet Beggars, most of them are having 100,000 battles plus, right? So sure, those bastards are good in the game, right? Keep this in mind that you are not going to be as good as Internet Beggars instantly, right? It is very important thing to highlight as well. Have the moderate expectations for yourself. And obviously there is YouTube videos that are streamers who are playing with whatever tanks, right? Depends what do you prefer. And the best thing combining the things is to find the entertainment and the player that is better than you. It is also a very important thing to say, right? Because then you are actually going to be improving. Obviously, it depends what kind of entertainment you are looking like. Even player that is worse than you can be entertaining beyond belief. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Thanks to the page, I managed to block 9,000 with my S4. Thanks to you, you managed to do that. You did the diligence, right? You did the diligence, my man. It's not like diligence came to you, right? You have done the diligence. You tried to improve into the game, and you did. Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. I wanted to kill them both. My goal was to kill one and to go for other one, but that's on me. That was for a trick shot, and that clearly did not pay off. That's on me. Greedy piglet, indeed. That is me being greedy shit. You are correct. Greedy shit. Ah, that costed a lot. It is very powerful tank. You can look at this however you want to. It is a very fucking powerful tank. It is very fucking powerful. Sure, for the tanks like this, you want to maximize your gun, right? You want to have the best equipment set up. You want to have everything the best. But man, this is a powerful bitch. High skill ceiling, fine. Fair play, fair point. Honestly, maybe even epic rating. The thing is, I don't think so. I don't think this tank deserves epic. It is so fucking hard to play with. It is so hard to play with. So hard. And I can guarantee you that most of the World of Tanks players won't be able to make it work. Why high skill ceiling? Because gun handling is far away from being ideal. You have no armor, and no armor plus derpy gun handling, it is a fucking issue. Good luck. Whenever you are shooting long range shots, this tank is worse than 50B. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. This tank is worse than 50B, undoubtedly. This tank, where the beginner friendliness goes, it will get straight up 1, okay? It will get straight up 1. I am not even considering to... I'm not considering to give 1.5. It is 1. Flat fucking 1. Flat 1. It is too inconsistent for being epic. True. True, you're not wrong. I should have stayed in the same bush. Ah, not happy. It's okay. I am not happy. How do I perform with this? I need to play better. I can play better. I know I can. I know I can play better. I know I can. Mr. Roboto, greetings. It is super hard tank to play, but it seems one of the most, if not most, punishing tanks for players that make mistake. I think the punishment level is the same like 50B. You effed up with 50B, you fucked up. MBT-B battles, yes sir, we are playing with MBT-B at this point in time. This is what we are doing. We need to figure out how to rate it, and I think it is a powerful bitch, but the difficulty of this tank to play with, it is beyond belief. Can opener, I will still reevaluate the tank whenever I will be marking it. Where is your here gun? If both is 5, if both is 5, why this tank isn't? Both are not easy to make it work. You have a fair point, but in the same time, not really. Borat is different type. Different type of tank, my man. It's different type of tank. 4,000 damage, not happy. Next. Did you mark it as fuck? No, not yet. Not yet. At this point, I'm not thinking about marking anything until I will be done with rating the tanks, right? At this point in time, we need to be rating the tanks. I have played a lot of games with MBT and I find it extremely hard also. I don't really think that there are players that will say MBT-B is very hard, is very easy tank to play with. I really doubt it. I truly, really doubt it. Easy, all you know, done. It is extremely difficult. Folks who receive the MBT B from the boxes. Would you agree with me that it may be one of the hardest, if not the hardest, tier 10 heavy to play with? I don't think expectation values will be high on this tank. Of course it's hard as heavy to play. Yopterai, stop screaming. Misclick, sorry, I will give you misclick. Bled, I will misclick you. I will misclick you. It's not like heavy, it's medium cause playing heavy. Yeah, but the speed, my man, it's far away from being the Speedy Gonzalez, if you know what I mean. Now, what do you think is the easiest heavy to play? Something with shit ton of armor and slow, like mouse, something that matter. I'm paying attention to this gate. If this gate will be damaged, there is a chance someone will try to cross like this. Seems like oversized char. Yesterday I forgot to demount bond equipment of the last free tank. Today they are all gone. What I can do? I think they could be in your garage with a note that they are expired and you can't play with them. I think they're in your garage, just expired.
Oh, yeah.
Or your equipment returned into the depot. Uhash R, thank you very much for 3 months. I'm feeling so baboony. Hello, skill and chat. Greetings, mate. Greetings. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. It's not a sniper. I knew that beforehand, but it's not a sniper. You need to play aggressively with this. I'm wasting my time for playing from the distance. I need to be close. This is waste of time. I need to find a way how to play aggressively in order to make it work. More I play with this tank, more I want to rate it 4. Not epic, not 4.5, 4 flat. It is a strong tank in certain situations, but bled, you can't grab them easily. Hey Skill, first time watching you live. Greetings, my man. You came to quite an interesting session, not gonna lie. What a fucking shit face. I'm not happy. I understand how powerful this bitch is, but how to make it work? It's beyond. It's beyond hard. Blad, I'm struggling, fellas. I am struggling. Undoubtedly, I should play full gold with this tank, but standard shouldn't even be a fucking consideration. Hard. Hard. It's okay. The tank is good, just bad day. I don't know. I do not know, is it a bad day or is it not bad day, but I can tell you I'm struggling with it very, very hard. Very, very hard. To be honest, this match was a steamroll and I wasn't in the point of the steam. If I would be in the steam, like our team pushed in the heavy line, I would be able to farm couple of clips, and couple of clips with this tank is 5,000. You know? This is different thing. The gun handling is troll, useless from the distance. You can directly make a T during the reload, and penetration is suka. Not even considering. I'm not even bothering to play with the standards. Full gold. Let's go. I will make this cunt work. I will make this cunt work, fellas. I will make this cunt work. Can I scream on this bitch a bit? Just a bit. I don't need much. Just a bit. Hard. Got an ambulance, but not for me. For the enemy. Oh. Bad penetration without gold, no armor. Not the fastest. Can't frontline. Can't really second line E4. Isolated front with mediums. You can play. The thing is, you need to understand that you can play in the heavy line even with a worse paper tank. Doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. But to make it work, it's completely different thing. There are some players who will be able to brawl with the heavy tanks, even with the paper tanks, by allowing enemy tanks hit allies, you know? This is one of the ways how you are peeking and how you are slapping. This is very powerful. What you have seen here is extremely fucking powerful. We just deep-throated enemies beyond belief. That was good. That was good. Tiger 2 had fun. As for me, I don't think it's possible to make tank work in every situation, and I think it's great because pay-to-win aspect of this tank. Fair play. Fair play. That is a fair play. O, tu kurva chieftain. I will fuck you like you never been fucked before. Ooh. Prepare your butthole. I'm coming. I am coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Smart pizda. Smart pizda. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Fuck you. Okay. How do you nerf this tank? More I play with it, more I think that it doesn't need to be nerfed. It's very... The high skill cap on this tank is beyond belief. It is beyond belief, my man. Beyond belief. Beyond belief. Beyond belief, my man. And you see this pom-pom gun? It's a bit disabling you as well, you know? What a hard shit to play with, very hard. It's not Cobra, it's different. M103 sniping from the back. Sniping from somewhere from the back here. It's very, fellas, the most important thing what you need to understand is pom-pom gun can be amazing and can be piece of shit. You need to keep this in mind. It's unusual tank to play with. If you played with Char light tank that does 3 pom-pom-poms, you know what I'm talking about. But Char melee isn't a great tank. This one, on the other hand, I want to believe it's good, but I don't think it's broken and I don't think it's epic. More I play with it, more I understand it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe the tank is clearly broken. I do not know. I would say 50B is easier to play than this tank is. But it's very hard. I mean, you are saying, what would you like to have? Would you like to vomit or would you like to have diarrhea? That's what you are saying here. Still, people do more damage in this than average tier 10. Okay. Game crashed. Game crashed. Said no. No. What happened? Game crashed. Not the first time, not the last time. It's not the latest NVIDIA drivers because my game is crashing for a very long time. The game is crashing for a long time. It's not like after the latest NVIDIA drivers it started crashing, no. Try to play it more as a support tank for heavies who could actually tank always sit in the second line, use mobility to relocate, not to rush instant. Maximalist, thank you very much. May I ask, Maximalist, what is your average with this tank? Because from the tone, you know, it feels like you are the best player with this. And I appreciate your advice, but you know, this is situation whenever you are teaching father how to fuck, you know? This is that type of situation. This is that type of situation. I know how to play with this tank. I'm aware of that. I know. By the way, if you can't shoot a fucking tank, how you can win the game? Can shoot a fucking tank. I know he's right there. I want him to get closer. Escaped. I love how Vickers' gun, which is called Pom Pom, in universally used all guns shooting more shells from the magazine clip burst. You're talking about very, very low tier shitter, I see. Feels in order to play this tank you need to set shit on your team and use them as a meatball, sure, but to a certain extent you can say that you need to do that with every tank, not to sacrifice any hit points and use the team as a meat shields. You know, this is a definition of perfect play, right? You do not use your hit points, you sacrifice team hit points, and after that, when the situation actually matters, you take damage, right? So you are investing your hit points only when you feel appropriate for that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can't make any pressure. Damage whore attitude. Yeah, but some people are playing this game this way, right? Playstyle like Cobra. Cobra is once again different. I do not think that there is a tank with a playstyle like this. I honestly think there is no tank with a playstyle like this vehicle, fellas. 1 minute left, I can't win this. I just can't. I can do whatever fuck I want. I can be a fucking princess if I want to. It's GG. Very hard. I'm hoping that Standard B and Char Futur will push here in front, because you can see that Standard B is coming here. Wait. 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 The cap will start in approximately 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No? A bunch of pussies. What a bunch of pussies. Okay, I'm feeling fine. Why would I give the free victory for an enemies? Why? Why would I go through the middle of the field and die for them? No, thank you. You want to win? Come and take me. If you can't, you can't. Good. Type 61 went all the way around. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It was a lot of trying, a lot of brain usage in this game. And keep this in mind that we were top tiers, right?
yeah.
It was very, very hard. It was honestly extremely hard. I truly mean it. Hos, thank you very, very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. And I hope I am worth it as well. Fellas, Kulva flowers in the chat for Hos. I hope I did not effed your name up. Okay. 7.2 thousand damage, 5 kills, but bled. It was hard. It was straight up hard, fellas. It was very, very, very hard. With minus 100,000 credits. Crazy, I think. Crazy Hos? Crazy Chaos? Maybe. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you don't like T-57, but this tank is better than T-57. Honestly, for me, I watch you, the more I think T-57 is better. You have a very fair point. You have a very fair point. Did I miss anything that I didn't get MBT, or it's not the end of the world? Not the end of the world. It is hell of a fun tank to play with, in my humble opinion. I think this bitch is hell of a fun tank to play with, but it's not the best tank in the world of tanks. It's not broken. It may see, you know, you can look at this tank as a trash burn. You can say trash burn is broken. It has one thing, burst fire, right? Speaking about this tank, trash burn has ability to one shot. If you think it's broken, then it's broken. But everything else, you have no armor. The speed is questionable. Flammy, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It is toxic, sure. BC7221, we rated this tank. Exclamation mark index. You can see the rating overall. Nothing special. Because with T-57 you can control every shot and you have a burst 1.6 thousand reliably with more penetration. Reliably, I think it is more of the stretch. I think reliably it's more of the stretch, okay? Because the gun of the T-57 is still an ass. You can look however you want to, T-57 gun handling is a fucking ass. But yeah, the reload is obviously 20 seconds reload. You can't compare it against the 40 seconds, right? Quick question, please. Do you think Lorraine is still good and worth getting? I'm thinking. We haven't rated Lorraine yet. Where the tier 8 goes. But all in all, Lorraine is a fine tank. If you know how you are playing with it. I think Lorraine is honestly average nowadays. Because I can tell you why. Because it's humongous as a cow in the open field. You have no armor and your gun handling is kind of derpy. This is not very good combination of the things. In my opinion. I don't think it's bad tank, but I don't think it's great. $100,000 credits each game, we have a different understanding what fun is. It is expensive, sure, but you know, you can play with a tank without gold ammunition. And you can see, you can have a different levels of fun. As an example, Some people would say playing with a cover 2 is fun. Some people would say playing with a cover 2 is brain dead. You know? So it very much depends what fun for you is. He had fun. He had fun. You know, this is what is fun. You can say whatever you want, but you could see the fun in his eyes. He was, oh boy! I am so glad I tuned in into this game. That was fun. You know, this is the fun, fellas. Deserved were playing triangle. Oh! Triangle, how dare he?
Oh, yeah.
Meister Joke, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, I very much appreciate you. I think Jack Pizda is sitting here and we will delete him. I think we will delete him. Oh, I'm correct. And Jack Pizda is deleted in 8 seconds. That's one. That's two. Блять, I'm left one hit point. I not penetrated every and each shot. I missed one, but it's okay. You can't say it's not good. You can't say it is not good. You can't say it's not powerful. But to make it work, on the other hand, you need to work your butthole off. You are like a busiest kurva in the town. I can tell you that much. Playing with this tank and making it work, it's like you are busiest whore in the town. Oh, Meister Joke, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Just ordered a new laptop when I'm on the road, ready to watch skill and play World of Tanks around the world again. The Texas, congratulations. Great news, mate. Great bloody news. Congratulations, mate. How much damage each shell does and how many shells does it take every time? 400 damage, it takes 2 shells and you have 6 in the magazine. So 3 clicks, 2 shells each, so you can do 2,400. Very hard. Very hard. I just realized that 5x bonus is running from 2020 to 2050. Crazy, right? Well, hopefully you have enough time to complete it, right? Ashkor, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 10 euros. Thank you. Keep up the great content. As always, pleasure to watch. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, Ashkor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing, mate. Thank you. I have a line, maybe, possibly have a line, yes. I just noticed that I'm playing with this tank with directive. I just came to realization that I played this tank with directive. Ек tu нахрен. We're rating tanks without playing with directives. Also, hello skill, sorry off topic, which tier is the most enjoyable in your opinion? For me it's tier 6, beginner friendly, well balanced in between, interesting fights and good mood. Always less toxic than tier 8 tier 10, especially those OP premium tanks running around. Wish you all the best. You have a very fair point. I think in the end of the day it very much depends on the player, right? It depends on the player, what player wants and what player enjoys, because some players cannot play lower tiers and they play only highest tiers, and even with a bit of toxicity they enjoy the most. So it depends on you, but all in all, that's fair play. For me personally, I have a mood on every and each tier. Sometimes I want to play tier 5, sometimes I want to play tier 10, sometimes I want to play with my... Never mind. You know what I mean. So it very much depends on the mood for me personally. I think you will do marking. This tank will be harder than Chieftain. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, and I disagree with that. I think I will mark this tank, and it's not going to be nearly as hard as you may think it is going to be. But all in all, I definitely understand what you mean. I definitely understand what you mean. But I don't think I will struggle with this beyond belief. I'm good enough. I'm good enough, my man. I'm telling you, I can make this tank work. But it's going to be pain. Plus on top of that, I am not playing with the best equipment. I can play better. I can play better, trust me. I will need to focus on this, but I can promise you that many people will have boners while we are marking this tank. This is fun tank for me to play, but I'm trying to not be BS'd, you know? Not be BS'd and to raid the tank properly. This is significant. This is significantly harder part for me. But no gold, nice try, send me curved flowers. That would be expensive, mate. That would be very expensive. Very expensive. Pizda. Ah! Cocked it up. Fuck you! Ah, poor Grilla. Блядь, I feel you. I don't know. What a poor Grilla. Holy shit. Man, I feel you. I feel you. The guy went through the corner. He thought, that is the easiest kill of my life. And kill with CC. And skill with CC RNG. What a bitch. What a bitch. Oh, fuck me. That was glorious. That was fun. That was fun. I actually have a tear in my eye from laughter. Fuck me. Poor guy. Oi, oi. Skill, hello. I see message mod pack release on Thursday. I write you at winter and presented my mod pack. Now now we failed to sell it and close our solution. We had 5,000 active users and want to redirect they to other mod packs. Seeing you planning launch your mod pack at the release, can I do redirect? Zersk, our mod pack, we target specific things. What do we want? You can always message the the index guy who is responsible for mod pack as well by typing !index and messaging him directly, but don't have too much of the hopes that we would be doing something like this, right? Because this is not what we are looking for. Does it make sense? But you can present it, you can show it for a guy, everything is completely fine. Rico, thank you very much for 3 years of support. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Skill, 3 years of skill for me today. Wish you all the best, my Baboon King, and I hope there are many more years to come. Thank you, Rico. Believe me, there is plenty of years to come. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 6.7 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. At this point, we are playing a bit better with it. You cannot say that. We are playing a bit better and we are fixing our performance to 4.2 thousand average damage and 400 assisting damage, which is fine. Right? But I'm spamming full gold as well. But I think this tank should be played this way. Hello, Skill. I'm going for my first ever auto loader heavy. Should I go for 50B or T57? I think T57 is safer choice. It has kind of trollish armor. You can't rely on it, but in the same time, it will save you sometimes. Plus, on top of that, you have crazy burst. So I think T57 is better choice because 50B way is going to be nightmare. Playing with AMX 5100, pizda. AMX 5120, pizda. AMX 50B, pizda. All of them are going to be very, very, very difficult tanks. Extremely difficult ones. Bob, one Bob. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also, just keep fighting. Thank you very much for 20 months of support. Much love this game because of you. Oh, come on. That is bullshit. That is bullshit, my man. You love the game because of me? No. Can't be. Hello, Kulva. Honey. T67, T69 and 54 point Echo 1 is not better. I disagree. I think they are... The guy should check out the T54 video. We nailed it so fucking good. Exclamation mark index, click on the link T, find T54 Echo 1. You will see I described the tank ideally. I showed how to play with the tank ideally, and in the same time I said that it is the best preparation for T57. Check it out. It was solid banana out of 10. I think that video is boner worthy. And I'm not saying that every time, trust me. Idol at Red, thank you very much for 35 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You are boner worthy. Beautiful. Battle Pass will end in 4 days, but I'm highlighting to spend the points now before people forgot. Because I know how the things are looking like, and myself, I like to forget this shit. I like to forget this shit a lot. Only redirect, just need a link before you launch because we are cloud solution and present link in a day. We are going to shut down our server. Okay, I will write the guy who responsible for index page. Thank you, Zersk. Because I must admit I cannot remember our talk if we had a conversation, right? And we have exactly what we needed and what we have, and I do not know what your mod pack is contains or what your mod pack has, right? So please message the guy, present him your idea and how the things are looking like. I can't promise you anything, and I know that our team was working on the mod pack and connection with the page and everything for like a good 8 months, I would say, maybe 9. So, you know, it's like a baby to a certain extent, right? But you can always go for it, you can always try, it doesn't hurt. Ah, fella, smells like success. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wiggling my way up, just in case if they would figure out to make pressure for us, right? Just add users to your mod pack because you're a nice guy. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for your kind words. I really much appreciate you. Chieftain or this tank better all around, in my opinion, this tank. I'm not impressed with the Chief, with all honesty. But for me, I'm allergic. I see Chief, bleh. This could be me. So okay, we got our clip, I am fine. I got fucked by many autoloaders or double penetrations in the same time. I was locked in the position. That was a mistake for me to drop down over there and to clip whatever tank I clipped over there. VZ or whatever that was. Donkevica? Nah, VZ. That was a mistake. Nevertheless, 4.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. I can tell you one thing. I definitely improved playing with this tank. Sure thing, I started spamming the full gold and whatnot, right? Because I think this is the proper way to play with this tank. I don't really think there is another alternative option, but that's only me. All in all, the tank is extremely hard tank to play with, and I don't think it is a broken tank, fellas. It is very fucking situational. If you are playing over the big distance, you can go and fuck yourself. So this is extremely, extremely, extremely difficult. That being said, I am tempted to raid this tank either 4, either 4.5, not gonna lie. I'm tempted to raid this tank either 4 or either 4.5 with pretty awful gun handling. Friedent, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Hey Skill, I just came back from work to enjoy the end of the stream. Good evening, sir. Good evening. I hope you are I hope you are feeling very great. Broken at close range. Yeah, but on the long range you can go and fuck yourself, and you know, it's not so simple. MBT-B is very overrated to the point where I despise it. It's most situational tank in the game. You can't say it's bad either, right? Sure, situational tank. I agree with you 100%. It is situational tank. It's difficult though. 4 or 4.5 really as the situational as Foch B, this tank is 3 stars. I don't think that this tank is as good or equally good as Foch B. I think Foch B is worse, in my opinion. Because think about it in this way. You are getting Westfield with this tank, or you are getting Westfield with a Foch. What do you think which tank is performing better on the ridge line? Foch B or this tank? Tell me. I would say Vaza was way more OP when it first came out. That's fair. Do you think you can boost long range experience with a to good? Do you think you can boost long range experience with equipment to good? No, I don't think so. Would you say it is not as broken as you thought as in the first impressions? Yes. 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 4.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. I mean, I am playing at this point better and better and better with this tank, but once again, we need to keep in mind that I'm tryharding. 4 because of the difficulty. I mean, you can say 50B is rated whatever, 3 or whatever it is rated, or 2.5, you know? This tank, you can try to compare with it, but it's not 2.5 tank. Until when we can use chips, couple of more days, sir. I would agree with this tank. Oh, when it works, but in this kind of scenario, it's 1 out of 50 games. Say 3.5 stars, maybe 4 at most. Would you have been more happier this being 5-clip autoloader with 420? I don't think this tank is horrible in the current situation as it is. It can be toxic. It's going to be annoying to be clipped out, but once again, you catch it on the reload, you fuck it like a whore. It's absolutely no advice, but why the choice not to use improved aiming, improved rotation mechanism. I don't want to. Because I don't want to. I don't appreciate improved rotation mechanism as an equipment. I do not appreciate it. I think the choice is better this way or alternatively this way. This is working over the long range. This is working in the city. I think this is better. Those two equipment setups are better. Eskil, I am noob. Can you tell me ST62 version 2 come back in the future? I have no doubts it will. It is a Clan Wars River tank, sir. If so, it will be reward again or it will be able to buy with gold bonds or money, etc. I would guess, I'm 99% sure about it, it's going to be reward tank. So, potentially you can buy it, you join the clan, you participate in a couple of the battles, and you can bid the bonds for it, right? So, potentially you can buy it. Anytime you spit up alpha over many rounds, it becomes a problem. Do you speak Russian? Нет. I am from Lithuania. I know Russian alphabet, but I cannot speak in Russian language. I can't. I have not even basics. I know the Cyrillic alphabet. That's it. And couple of the words, you know. That's about it. What server do you play? L1. L1. Let me think, what the flying F do I do with this shit? What do I do with it? This tank could be equally rated 3, it could be rated 4, it could be rated 4.5, it could be rated 5. This is that type of vehicle which is extremely specific. In one situation it's broken, in one situation it's bad. In one situation it's broken, in the other situation it's bad. I am considering 4. I am considering 4, fellas. I think it is 4. I think it is 4. Like Phoenix rating, isn't it 3? I'm not going to rate it 3. There is no fucking way. Could you try ERM for us or no way? I'm not interested in ERM, my man. I really don't give a shit about ERM.
Oh,
I have my techniques, I have my style. This is my game, you know? People are playing the game differently. There is nothing bad about it, right? And if you think ERM is better, go for ERM, you know? I don't judge what kind of equipment you use. Vara, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Okay, let's rate it. Let's rate it. Let's rate it, fellas. MBT-B. Lurker, sexy beast, are you here? Maybe. Overall 4. Armor effectiveness. Give me a second. Tier 10. Wait. I think it's 2. I'm looking what I rated. 1 for armor effectiveness. This tank is better than those. Armor 2. Beginner friendliness, I don't even ask. Straight up 1. Gun handling. Fellas, I do not know how about you, but I think gun handling should be 2 of this tank. I think gun handling should be 2. I don't want to rate it 3. I think gun handling over the distance is pizda and close every tank can hit. I think 2 is very legit one. What would you say, folks who played with this vehicle? Why gun handling is not 1? Because it's not horrible. Let's see. Gun handling. I mean, T-57 has 2, right? T-57 has 2 gun handling. I would rather shoot with this tank in the close distance than T-57. But for long range shots, it's bad. If T-57 has 2, this has to be 1. I think for me, personally, this tank is more accurate than T-57. If we would compare the stats, let's see. Out of curiosity, stats. T-57. What the fuck? T-57. And MBT-B. T-57 has, look. T-57 has the same dispersion. T-57 has a bit better gun dispersion whenever you are moving by 0.03, but it has significantly worse gun traverse. So whenever you are rotating turret, you are getting fucked 3 times more than on MBT-B. I think 2 is fair. I think 2 is fair. This is what I think. 3 played with it, but long range shots, that's an issue, right? I don't want to rate it 3. I will describe it in the comments. Gun handling 2. That's it. So overall 4, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 2. It is a strong mother trucking tank. It is strong one, but it's too situational. If this tank would have armor, it would be fucking straight up 5. But it has no armor. You are getting fucked so damn hard. Whenever you are playing aggressively with this, it's not even funny. It is not even funny. I mean, look, in the flat ground with this vehicle, you are fuckable meat. You are straight up fuckable. This is how it looks like. And you may think, but this penetration is good. You can lower it to 240, which is typical tier 9 penetration. Right? It's still, you are fuckable little shit. You are fuckable little shit. You cannot side scrap with it. You are peeking and you are taking damage. Okay, let's move to 215. 215.
Oh, yeah.
It is a tier 8 penetration. Go fuck yourself. You know, this is not reliable. This is not reliable. Sure, you will get bounce once in a while, but it's not going to happen often. It is not going to happen often. As a matter of fact, we can see, shouldn't it be 1? I can explain you why it is not 1. It is not 1 because with high explosives, you are not getting penetrated. If you would check out the tanks which are rated 1 like Waffle, you are getting fucked with high explosives. That's the main reason why it is rated this way. Maybe it could be 1.5. Armor 1.5. Armor 1.5. Let's do armor 1.5 because honestly it's rare that you will bounce. 1.5 is fair. Slammer X, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Crew equipment, por favor. Same crew over there. Yep. It is okay. It is okay. It is okay. It is okay. Crew can be like this. Crew can be like this. Where equipment goes, first equipment with a turbo. This is the first equipment setup. The second equipment setup is like this. And the third equipment setup is ventilation, stabilizer, and improved the experimental turbo. Slammer, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. But it is almost an insult to T-57 when it has 2.5 and it would have 2. No, it's okay. 1.5 is fair. What you are saying is okay and everything is okay. Everything is fine. Okay, let's call it a day for today. Fellas, we have 3 tanks left and I can promise you that whenever we will start another tank rating, it will take multiple hours. So we are keeping those tanks for tomorrow. We will finish them and we will continue with our journey, okay? Now there is a lot of shit to do and a lot of things to write and to make sure to highlight those tanks. That being said, my friends, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you had a maximum pleasure together with us. It was my honor and pleasure to entertain you, and honestly, I enjoyed this session. I felt like a bloody kid in the candy store, you know, getting new candies and new flavors, right? We did a good job. We rated 4 tanks. Tomorrow we will finish 3 and we will continue tier 8 rating. And for now, thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Thank you. I hope I'm worth your time. I hope I could entertain you very, very well. And I hope you just enjoyed the company. Thank you very much for your time, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, sexy beasts. It was a bloody good time. Oh, meanwhile, I can see ads are running. So I can answer into the couple questions as well, fellas. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And mods, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, Andraxicus, Andrei, Yegi the Hit, I see you, Lurker, Nix, holy fucking shit. Thank you, boys, I appreciate you. Also, House Engine, Emil Fox, Godpack, I see you lurking, Yokeas, Neoplan, Paul, Pirosami, Razo, Sergeant Fuzzy Boots, Lethal Effect, Tonuski, your Kryptonite. Thank you very much for being with us as usual. Thank you. Do you play MBT tomorrow, please? No. Tomorrow's session, what we are going to be doing, we are going to be playing Vercingetorix, Chieftain, which is going to be hard bitch to make it work, and Medvěd. That's what we are going to be doing. Also, YouTube, thank you very much for watching as well. We are finishing